What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. This is RealFansSports, and happy Tuesday to everybody. What up, Dane? How you doing, brother? Welcome back in. Today we have the Atlanta Hawks against the New York Knicks in an early game today. Well, kind of early for us on the West Coast, like we saw these. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. And let's get this other screen up, and I'll be right with you guys. Give me 1 second. Already got the refs at the fixing stuff with the good. They're at the little scores table fixing something. Something I was doing wrong. Hope everybody's doing okay. I was kind of just curious how this game was going to pan out. You know, both teams have kind of played off and on decently well for the most part. Here, let's get another game up. Celtics and Philly, 57-50 at the end of 2. Atlanta with the rock controlling for 3. Little spin move for Dyson Daniels over Cat Williams. I said Cat Williams over Cat for 2. Hold on. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Turn notifications on. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button as well. We would love for you to do that. So I'm watching the Sixers game. Okay. Thank you for liking our channel, Normal Guy. I appreciate you, and you are a real one. Thank you, brother. And also, keep us updated on the score if you can. Almost a turnover. McCollum gets it back with the floater. And Dyson Daniels with the rebound putback for 2. Current score is 4-2. Easy work. Oh, I gotta close this. That's why it looks like that. Turnover on. Should go away. Okay. Next, Cat, guarded by Daniels. Swings it over to the perimeter. Anunoby, OG, tries to get rid of it and go out of bounds. Going to remain the Knicks ball. Appreciate you, Omega. Thank you so much, brother. Inbound, almost gets stolen because it's going out of bounds. It's going to remain Knicks ball. Hart takes a tumble out of bounds, but he gets up. He seems to be okay. But how you doing, Normal Guy? Happy Tuesday for us and Wednesday for you, I believe, right? Yeah. Inbound again for Brunson. Gets the floater off the lip of the rim for 2. Jalen Johnson with the long 3. No good. Brunson's going to bring it up. Gets the screen by OG. To OG. Swing pass to Bridges. Bridges with the jumper. It's good. 4-6 is the score. McCollum with the jumper, the foul, the shot. Easy work. The foul should be on Josh Hart. Yep, it's on Josh Hart. I wonder, are we behind? Let's see. Okay, this broadcast is not saying it's not behind. Is it good Tuesday? Okay, cool. Hard for three. Nothing but net. Let's check the sound. Sorry about the play in the background. I know y'all hear like it's going right over the house right now. OG, step back three, no good, but will be a foul called on Kongu with the reach in. His thumb might have hit his arm, so I guess you can call that, but you know, I guess say a foul is a foul, right? Oh, I'm missing. Sorry about that. OG makes the first. Swarsby is in trouble for gambling transfer from Cincy. Did he get transferred for if he's transferring because of the gambling, or he just got caught in the middle of a transfer about gambling? Okogo with the long three, no good. Rebound OG to Bridges. Bridges gets the reset to Cat to Brunson. Brunson look for the shot. Rethinks it, step back. He's going to reset the play. Guarded by McCollum, going to drive from the right. Swing the pass to Hart. Hart trying to force his way in. Floater, no good. Should be a push in the back foul. How's not a foul? Yeah, he literally extended his hands. Hart extended his hands. How's it not a foul? What are we doing, referees? This is not the damn WWE. So if he got caught for gambling, the long three, no good rebound, Dyson Daniels. Did they say, is it just regular gambling, or was he betting on the games he was playing in? Sorry, I know that probably sounds loud. Yeah, what you smoking?
Not too strong.
Mm-hmm.
You can taste both of them.
See, I'd rather just have kind of candies like that.
That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
With yogurt.
Yeah. Like occasionally have your chocolate or whatever, but when I have that hangering, just go for something like that.
Healthy shit that tastes good.
I mean, it's still got sugar in it, but it's, it's still better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not as much. Only 3 grams.
That's tasty.
6 grams total.
I feel like I could get healthy off of it.
Yeah, gluten-free, real Indonesian ginger, kettle cooked, no non-GMO, kosher certified, cholesterol free, no trans fat, fat free. Covers all some bases, all the good bases. So I don't know, but I know Texas Tech gave him a crazy NIL. Oh, really? He was caught placing thousands of bets gambling on his own team. Oh, really? When he was at Indiana? Brendan Sorsby. Hold on, let me look. My phone's charging. Let me see something. I see it now. That sucks, man. Once you get into that, once that story comes out about you, it breaks all your credibility. Under investigation by the NC2A. And you say he's been on his own team. That's on some Pete Rose type stuff right here. So trying to get in front of it, he's trying to say he's seeking psychiatric help. I might have to read that story later. What up, Sinbad, my brother? How you doing, man? Yes, sir. Like and subscribe. So when he's a freshman? Oh, okay. But that's, it still doesn't make it good that he did it. But hopefully he is working on his problem. The NC2A could be lenient on the kid and just give him a second chance, but make him have to go through the process of going through Gamblers Anonymous, having to go through anything that's about the addiction that's being caused and what's the root of the addiction. Because he ain't gonna be able to play football professionally because he's gonna get caught again. How's everything going with you, Sinbad? How's the family? How's retirement? Current score is 12-8 currently. Not OG, but got the Kaminga from the corner for 3. Rims out. Rebound by the Knicks. Brunson. On the left perimeter, trying to drive to the paint. Looks to reset. Now to back down the defender. Spin move. The shot over Alexander does not drop. Dyson Daniels with the rebound. Passes up to Kaminga. Kaminga looking to drive. Resets to Daniels. Daniels to Alexander. Daniels drives off the glass for 2 and the foul. And 1. Boston up 61-50. How much time is left in the third quarter? No, my guy. That foul against Dice Daniels will be probably going to be Cat. He's going to get with the Cat or give LG. Let's see what React Live says. How far back are we? Good Lord. is on Carly Towns. 10-13. Okay, thank you. Carly Towns with a 3. Never seen a big man so afraid to be in the paint. Long 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Daniels with the puts it back for another 3. It's good. Josh Hart drives to the paint. Daniels wants none of it because he doesn't want the foul call. Easy 2. Alexander 3's is no good. Brunson on the fast break. Gets to the paint for 2. Crowd going irate right now. (19-14). Kuminga drives baseline. Turnaround Jay. Nice shot for 2. Good job, Kuminga. Yeah, that candy's really good. I like that. Towns looking to drive, spin the paint, throws it up and 1. Foul's gonna go against Kuminga. Ben Stiller sitting next to the old girl that played Marsha in the Brady's. Marsha. He always gets the good stuff. See, Kuminga, he don't know how to talk trash. I be telling Cat, I was like, you think you so bad? How about you play in the paint? You play by the perimeter and you're a big man. You more than the coward, you coward to me. You play like a puss. Come and play in this paint, big man. Come and catch these elbows. Cat misses the free throw, of course. Kuminga with the rebound. Brunson with the flop. Kuminga with the say travel. I didn't see it, but it say travel. He was a little excited on the fast break though. That was terrible. That was not no contact. I'm trying to remember when did basketball become so soft? Hart makes the free throw. 23-16. Hawks down by 7. Daniels. Kuminga, oh my God. That man jumped to the heavens to get that dunk. I believe his armpit was at the rim. We need that replay. Brunson for 3. No good. Daniels with the rebound. Brunson slow to get up. Dyson Daniels with the Euro step in 2. I love how Brunson pretended to be hurt just to cherry pick on the other way back. 25-20. Kuminga, guarded by Towns. Sidestep, jumper. Shot was definitely affected by Towns. Bridges. Swings to Hart. Daniels swings it. And then with Kuminga drives to the paint. Shot gets blocked. Brunson dips and dives, uses the shoulder to get to the paint. Put back by. Wait. They're going to call a foul finally on Hart for pushing. Yeah, he does it every time he comes down. Yeah, Kuminga's right here was at the rim. See that last one, he got a shot block. He has to learn what one thing you see, like Kobe, Tracy McGrady. Well, I mean, some of the greatest shooters. I remember seeing plays, not just the initial shot. Sometimes the pause, you got to wait. Remember the time when you watched Jordan and Jordan would just go up and it feel like he was just up there. You know, once he got the name, the air apparent, the air up there, he would be up there like he was floating, like it was magic. But he would just wait till the last second and get that shot off where the defender is falling faster. And it's a skill. It's a skill. It's an awareness of your abilities and awareness of what the defender can do, especially with those guys. Some of those guys have some crazy reach because of how tall and long they are. So now if Kuminga was up there, he was already up high. If he had kind of waited a couple more seconds, as he's fading back, the defender is coming towards him. He waits a few more seconds, the defender starts to slowly go down, and then he can let it go. And that the roll of the fingertips, get into raw fingertips, will have it go right over their fingertips. Definitely possible. We've seen it. Just look at the shot where Steph shoots over Wembanyama. Everybody's seen that shot. And he did it again in the Olympics, so it could be done. He's the greatest shooter ever touched the court, but he's not the only one that can do it.
This is a special presentation brought to you by the Come On in Sports Network.
So like Daniels, let's go ahead to the bench. Also Towns as well. So they're going to pre-play to Brunson. He was not giving a landing space, so he did fall on a player's foot. So there potentially could have been a much worse injury. McCullum looking to swing the rock. Dyson Daniels almost loses it, almost goes out of bounds. Oh, Daniels had a great little angle, but could not get the ball to fall. Oh, let me get this back up. Jordan Clarkson, who recently just got in the game, makes his presence known by drawing the foul and dropping the two. Makes the free throw. Bridges on the bench as well. Kind of struggled throughout these games. Almost makes all those first round picks that they give for him just kind of like were they worth it? McCullum turns it over. Oh yeah, it was tipped right off his leg. Robinson actually got a hand in on it. Goes off of McCullum's leg, goes out of bounds. Brunson. Defense is kind of pushing towards the boundary. Ball goes up, it's gonna go out of bounds. Oh yeah. Gabe Davis stops the potential alley-oop from Robinson by grabbing Robinson's hands while they both are midair. Robinson to shoot two. And Robinson misses the first free throw. Once again, the play-by-play that we're using, the scoreboard, is from React Live. React Live is an up-and-coming new app and application program that's being used by some various YouTube and Twitch creators to show you guys the possibilities of what something like this, like a new toy for sports, a sports-minded person. You can use it easy with the NBA, WNBA, college basketball, women's college basketball, and it does so many things. One is the scoreboard, show you the differential in scoring and totals, show you the trend of each team, how they're performing, if they're overperforming in a certain area, if they're underperforming in a certain area. It's actually pretty cool, especially for those who like to take their chances and bet and do a little bit of gambling on the side, because this definitely can help you look and see potentials of what you're possibly get into if you put money where your mouth is. Shows you momentum changes, efficiency, lineup averages and changes. What's the best lineup for each team? They eventually can look at different players. You can see the players, you see the lineup that's on the court right now. You click on the player, you see more details about that player, but also see the other players on the team that's on the court, as well as those on the bench, so you can make more decisions about what you're looking to do, especially into parlays, that kind of betting. Pretty cool. And very, very bottom shows you the play-by-play. Assume they're working on being able to move some of these to rearrange them where they best work for your viewing pleasure. So if you're interested, there's a link down bottom in the description. There's a link down bottom description that has gives you a 14-day trial. And if you're interested, check out the 14-day trial. And if you're interested by the end of the trial, if you want to try it, go ahead and check it out. I think it's actually pretty cool. If you're not into gambling or anything like that, it's just still cool. Something cool that you can do. It's a cool toy for the sports enthusiasts. Joseph S., thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in, my brother. Just let me know you're going to I'll mute myself. $33-22 is the current score. Yeah, just let me know. Knicks looking to inbound the ball. We got some officiating going on right now. Okay, we set the clocks. I believe they are ready. Daniels to McCullough. Knicks throwing a trap. Kuminga long three, too strong. Knicks with the rebound. What up, Nico? He says, so this a Knicks hate along. I wouldn't say that, but I personally do want to see Atlanta win. But that's just because I want to see Kuminga get further. That's all. It has nothing to do with the Knicks. I don't hate the Knicks. I'm not a fan of how Brunson plays, but that's his personal reasons. I think watching him play just reminds me of how bad the AAU has gotten because they play like him. I can't stand it. Just slow down a little bit, have some composure, control your team, be a captain, and put some points on the board. Stop running around like a chicken with a head cut off. Welcome in. As we get to another TV timeout, once again, we'll check over to React Live, so you guys can see what I see on a bigger screen. React Live, once again, is actually pretty cool for those who are really into sports. Like I said, you can see the play-by-play. Not only tell you the score and the location, you get the play-by-play, differential, you get the totals, you get the scoring totals, you get actual differential totals, so you see how both teams are kind of faring throughout the quarters, what is supposed to be pregame to what it is now. We got team deviation showing you how they are away and at home, their efficiencies on field goals, three-point shooting, free throw performances, pace of the game, and how they're performing, if they're overperforming or underperforming. Then you go into momentum, which shows you the change of the game, the change of how the game is flowing, the ebbs and flows of the game. Team efficiency, team lineups. As well, if you go to the right side, it shows you the actual lineup that's on the court at the moment for both teams. And then you see the very bottom is the play-by-play. Once again, it's a great tool for the true sports enthusiasts, you know what I'm saying? So if it's something that you think you might be interested in, hit the link in the description and check out React Live and try for a couple of days. See if you like it. Knicks up 35-22. Knicks with some tough defense, knocks the ball away, some go out of bounds. OG Anunoby with some great defense. Next to inbound. Oh, Alexander with the turnaround jumper at the buzzer for 3 is good. 25, 35, 10-point lead for the Knicks. OG guarded by Kuminga. Gonna be out of bounds after the shot attempt by OG. Kuminga have some words for a player on the Knicks bench. I have no idea who he is. I've never seen him play the game, so he's never got it. If I was Kuminga, you know how I would respond to that dude talking trash? I'd be like, who are you? That's all I would say. Who are you? I don't know you. Like, are you a ball boy? I've never seen you play. I don't know what you do. Towns with a nice little foul, but the cleanup after the shot by Jordan Clarkson doesn't go in. Cat, it's so funny because when you watch Cat think he's so hard. I'm like, you chill out. You are not that guy. He makes a free throw. 38-25 is the score. McCullum looking to bring the rock out. Another bad pass by McCullum. There's a turnover. Clarkson looking for a play. Swings at the Cat. 3 is up. Is no good. Just imagine if he just put that ball on the ground, dribbled, took 2.5 steps, and just dunked it on the short guys in the paint. McCullum falls after being pushed. No call, but New York gets the ball. Kuminga, pass it. I mean, he made the shot. I give him that, but he should have passed that. The Town's getting 11 rebounds. He should. See how tall he is? That man should be averaging 11 rebounds. Average easy. I can't stand these big men that want to play from the perimeter so bad. To me, that just proves more of Steph's greatness. He's so good. Got big men want to be shooters. How you doing, Gabe? Towns. Alvarado with the 3. Dyson Daniels. Jumper. Bad shot off the glass. Rebound Cat. Alvarado guarded by McCullum. Drives to the paint. Gets the shot up. Does not drop. And they're going to call a foul. The only problem I have about these calls is if they call on one side, just call on the other side. There's been a couple of fouls on the side where more calls against the whistles should have been called against the Knicks. They just haven't got those whistles. These stream all games, just none of these are my team. We're not gonna stream all the games. We stream the games that we can, and we try to do 2 to 3, maybe 4 a week. Towns gets a shot high off the glass. 43-27 the score. We're going to get a timeout. Yeah, neither one of these teams. In the playoffs, we try to do random. We try to. Usually I end up doing the later games, which is usually always the same 2 or 3 teams. But since I was actually up a little earlier, or free a little earlier, I say that, free a little earlier. Let me do this game. This could be a decent one. So, especially if they've kind of gone back and forth in the previous games. Thank you for subscribing. We not only do basketball, we do football, we do a little bit of baseball. We'll probably do some of these playoffs for hockey. Do a couple of those matches. We did a couple already, but didn't get a chance to do enough. You know what I'm saying? Hockey season went by way too fast. And of course, I'll be doing some WNBA. Zach, when his shift comes in, which is my partner for RealFansSports, he'll be doing some AFL, some NRL. He might do some more golf, but I think only really the Masters. I wonder if people would like to watch that TGL, that new golf, which looks interesting. But we do a lot of different sports, man. Thank you for subscribing as well. Appreciate you. You said you do parlays? Sometimes, not all the times. Zach does it more than I do. Because right now I'm broke. But I do them every once in a while. I'm mostly doing with mostly with football. But recently I did a lot more with basketball. I did a handful with college basketball. My first 2 I did them when college basketball started at the beginning of the season. And it's like players I knew I had heard about, but I had no idea how they were going to play. I just kind of got lucky. I did, what's the kid name? Was he at Duke, the new kid? Who's probably going to declare for the draft. But I did a couple of them, and they just happened to work out. So I was like, oh, cool. I did a little research, read up on their high school and their previous years, and just had a feeling. And it worked out. But also, if you do the parlays, stuff like that, check out this app right here that we use currently. It's called React Live. It's a great way to keep up on games as they go along. Right now it's available to be used with NBA, NC2A men's basketball. They're working on WNBA, and soon to be NC2A women's basketball. So it's actually a pretty cool app. You can see not only the score, the time, the fouls, the turnovers. You see teams differential when it comes to points scored, as well as and how both teams are trending. Shows you team deviations and how they're performing, 3-point efficiency, field goal efficiency, pace of the game, free throws, how they're doing, how they're performing or underperforming, the ebbs and flows of the game, the momentum of the game, efficiency, lineup changes. Then to your right, you see full teams, your full squad that's on the court at the time. So if you see the kid Alexander Walker, click on his, you can see his fouls, his field goal percentage, the points he has, his steals, blocks, turnovers, the lineups hit before the game, and what they predicted might be by the end of the game. So it's actually pretty freaking detailed. Also, at the very bottom shows you the play-by-play. So it's actually pretty cool. And we do have a link in the description for a 14-day trial if you're interested. Another turnover. Alvarado. Strength Towns. Towns a Hart. Hart drives to the paint. Throws it up, no good. Rebound Daniels. Throws a late pass, but we get knocked out of bounds by the Knicks. So yeah, no choice for baseball opportunity. Yeah. Unfortunately, when basketball goes, I do baseball, but it always end up where I end up going from men's basketball to WNBA, or sometimes we start doing like recording a lot. So we just get lost in the sauce. But you said I think we get like a little a percentage. I don't know what, I forget, maybe 10%, something like that. But it's really because I actually think the app is cool. So check out the app, or like I said, I'll put it full screen so you can see it again. But I think it's pretty cool personally. And that's really why I talk about it, because we're not, they gave it to us to use for our streams. You know what I'm saying? But we don't have to talk about it. So I actually talk about it because I think it's actually pretty dope. Personally. But check it out, man. Like I said, it's a 14-day trial. And the link is in the top of the description. So you got the first little intro, and then right after that, you'll see React Live link. Yeah, it's just like, we're like an affiliate, so it's like 5-10%, nothing crazy. But if we get enough people to check into it and look into it, we can definitely get that to be something different and bigger. Oh, nice steal, Daniels. Oh, 3 no good. Rebound Hart after that little back and forth. 43-30, the current score, 7:13 to go in the second quarter. But if you do happen to do the trial, let us know what you think. Let us know what you think and have to do it. Not sure if you are in our Discord, or actually I might let me take a screenshot of it and talk about it and do a post. I can do a post on our story. Hold on one second. I'm gonna do it like this. Go here and go here. Hold on a second, you guys. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, if you get a chance, check it out. Let us know what you think. I'm going to take a pitch screenshot like I just did right now, and then I'm going to post it in our community stories. And then unless you're in our Discord, let us know. Comment on it. Comment on the picture, especially if you use it. Let's change that around. Okay, go back over here. So for sure, I live in Wyoming, so I'll be gone all day. I can't use an app like that. Yeah, but seriously, check it out and let me know what you think. Because when we met the person that kind of one of the people that helped run the company, and he kind of showed us the app. At first, I was like, you know what, we can really use this on the streams. And then when I got access to it to use it for the streams, I was like, I can see a lot of people who do gambling, especially quick parlays, stuff like that, because you can keep eye, especially depending on which company you use. Like if you do like Polymarket, I think this will work great with Polymarket, because Polymarket you can pull your money out at any time. I think this will work really good with that. So I'll definitely check it out. Let us know what you think. If you really like it, let us know. Because any feedback we can give them will probably be cool too. Because we would love for them to have the ability to do other sports, like international sports. Because if we could do this for like AFL, NRL, or even like rugby, I mean not rugby, but for cricket, man, cricket would be fire. Or it doesn't work around. I thought it was all 50 states. That sucks. Because one of the guys I follow, he promotes Polymarket, and I looked into it, and it's actually very interesting. very interesting. Turn this down some. I feel like I was sweating like crazy. It's a very interesting app because, you know, most time you get locked into a bet, and poly market, you don't really get locked into anything. Because if you get to a point where you feel like, okay, you know, Knicks up by 15, and that was my kind of like probably my bet or whatever, you could pull right there and get your money without being penalized. I was like, that's actually pretty cool. Hey bro, I'm close to the reservation. Oh, like an actual native reservation? That's pretty fire. Might be a location thing. Could be, because do they have gambling on reservation? I know a couple of like reservations here that's in Southern California. They have casinos on them. Okay, that could be why, because it's a conflict of interest. So the city or the state don't allow it because of how it affects their Wind River Reservation. Okay. Yeah, because we have one or two native reservations. I mean, native casinos out the outskirts of Sacramento area. And I know there's one in Fresno where I went to school at. And I know there's one or two. Well, they have native sounding names in Los Angeles. I know where I used to live in Texas. They're in Oklahoma. I think there's two big ones in Oklahoma, or one big one in Oklahoma. 47-32 is the current score. 5 minutes and 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Daniels on the defense. And OG Anunoby gets away with a push-off and a nice little dunk in the face of Dyson Daniels. Some decent ball movement by the Hawks. Nice three by Daniels. 49-35. Dyson Daniels with some great defense. Brunson is flaring around. Looking like a dog with zoomies. You like that one? The way he was playing around, he was looking. Brunson get 2-pointer afterwards, 51-35. Miami looking to get something going. Cullum from the elbow. Can't get it to drop. Gabe says 2 tribes that are natural enemies share this race. Oh, wow. Now, since they're natural enemies, does like stuff pop off over there, or it's kind of quiet? I know they relegate their own people in their own land, so like it's not like no police or military interference if something happens. So you guys probably wouldn't know, really. McCollum, Daniels, Gabe, Vincent, no good. Hams, hands off to Brunson. That's crazy with 2 tribes that are natural enemies. So how that really works out. And why are they being forced to share the same You said no, no, bro, breathing. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Cat the line to shoot free throws. 54-37. Oops, sorry about that. Light going crazy. Shoshone and Arapaho. I've heard both of those, I believe. Or at least I read about them. But that's interesting. Technically, enemy tribes, warring tribes are sharing the same space. Interesting the government would do that. Says show rap. Swing, swing, swing for the Hawks. Daniels for three. Rims out. Cat with the rebound. And he's limping right now. Not good for the Knicks. Brunson drives to the paint. Drives in circles. Gets the putback and flexes his tiny pecs. McCollum with the ball in his hand too much. Brunson with the layup. Should it be a foul? He got pushed in the back. But no call. Yeah, the plan was for us to take each other out. I believe that. 100%. 100%. But it didn't work. And now, government paying for it. What is it here?
I'm trying to tell them.
Yeah. Go ahead and change that.
This is a special presentation brought to you by the Come On in Sports Network.
The government trying to give us a whole data center now. Oh, I can bet. Don't do it. I hope they don't do it. Them data centers, them AI data centers, is terrible for nature. They're quicker ways to pollute the earth. Swing, swing. Walker for three. It's good. 40 to 59, 19-point difference. OG looking to get the ball to Towns. Towns swings it to Hart. Hart looking to get to Brunson. Gets to Brunson. Brunson gets hip checked by Dyson Daniels. Foul. Showing the old school Knicks Spreewell, Carmelo, Starberry, Larry Johnson, Patrick Ewing. They got the OGs in the building. So yeah, bro, here, Jackson, Wyoming, richest county in the country. They take that too. Is it the richest county in the country? That's crazy. Ransom shot rattles out. I mean, a foul on the free throw. Gonna head back to the opposite side. I'm from Cali, in California. I'm from the Bay Area in California. They got Frazier there. They got Bernard King there. They got all the New York Knicks guys. Yeah, they got the OG there. Daniels to the corner for another three. It's good. 60-43. There's still a lot of time on his clock. Brunson, guarded by Daniels. Looking to drive left. High off the glass. Gets it to go. For the easy two. I don't get why they allow this dude to drive to his left like that. Daniels, back door. Yak it, the jam. Good cut. Good backdoor pass. Great dunk by Johnson. 1:52 to go. Knicks inbound. Whistle blown is going to be a foul. I think it's against Brunson. Kind of runs through Daniels. Daniels ends up on the ground, his back. Yeah, I like how they fouled and they look like we didn't do it. And you see the replay. This fool got a full arm extension pushing Daniels out the way. Like, you just imagine it all. McCollum. Foul on the shot. I'm not sure who that foul is against. Says, hey, is Cali going downhill like they always, like all the news saying? No. You said, what do you mean like Cali's going downhill? I'm curious. I just moved from Texas, so I know like Texas will always say something about California. But funny thing about it is, most southern states, they need California. And I said, what they never talk about that I've known for years is that when California pays taxes, its overall taxes, it pays over the amount because the amount that they pay extra goes to southern states. He said, yeah, I knew that just both of those news we get here. Oh, yeah. The bogus news. You know, a lot of the Republican-led places would love to see California fall. But the problem about that is, if California falls, New York can't hold it up by himself because a lot of money comes from California, New York to southern and eastern states. It's something like, I think, $800 million in taxes that we pay over. It's a crazy number. I have to look it up. I forgot, but it's a crazy number. It's something over our tax that it goes to southern states to help them pay for their stuff. Yeah, Texas. Yeah. Like I said, here's the funny thing about it. You can live in Texas, and Texas is a beautiful state, has a lot of great people. That's one thing I will not say. Texas has really good people. But the actual government that governs Texas, they are the worst, the absolute worst. I know we don't really talk politics on the show, but they're absolute worst. That's from personal experience. 62-47. We got 53 seconds left on the clock. Towns inside the three, looking to get the ball to somebody. Gets it to McBride. McBride too strong on a three. He's gonna be knocked out of bounds by Towns. So Arizona's rising too. Is it really? I have a friend who I've been to Arizona one time. I mean, besides going through Arizona, I've actually been to Arizona once, and I mean, I didn't really. I was Arizona? Yeah, I was on a reservation in Arizona because the girl I was talking to, her mother's best friend was getting married, and they got married on the reservation. So it was the first time I ever been on a reservation. Said, no, it's not the real world. Far from it. I mean, at least you know. I mean, as long as you know, some people don't understand that and they don't see it for what it is and think everything they see is real when there's not a lot of stuff that's real. Look at Buddy. If they're going to be throwing up shots, they should have had Buddy in. Let Buddy get hot one time. Let him get you 18 points off the bench. City City probably got more than the state of Wyoming. More people? Maybe. Daniels line to shoot too. 62-47. 63. But Downs makes both free throws. Downs, guarded by Kuminga. Where is the foul?
In Atlanta, they were top blocking and allowing OG to break. I mean, he was getting all of this area right there. This time now, holding and forcing him up there.
OG shooting free throws. Check it out. And Raymond Gaye just checked out as well. Brunson checking out as well. With 14 seconds left, makes sense. It's no offense, but what do you say? What do you mean about like starting to see more blacks moving into town? Oh, in your area? Is that what you're saying? That you're starting to see more people of color, more black people moving in? All right. Some people they're looking for land, man. That's probably what it is. Especially if it's cheaper than here. Or like anywhere else they come from. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think more people move probably Midwest, and some perceive the South because the South is supposed to be cheaper in some aspects, which in some aspects it is. But when you like I said, living in Texas, it was cheaper. When I moved there in 2015, it was way cheaper. But housing is not as cheap as you think compared to California with Texas. It's very close, especially in the Austin area, Dallas area, Houston area. The main areas, not that everything else around it, those main areas is expensive. The property tax, way more expensive than California. The individual taxes that you have to pay, you actually pay more taxes in Texas than you do in California. I actually just found that out, like numbers wise. I never really compared them. We just always assumed it was less because, it's Texas, it's supposed to be less, it's supposed to be cheaper. No. Individual taxes for people under like $500,000 is higher in Texas than it is in California. So yeah, no state tax either. Yeah. What up, winners? Winners music. Welcome in. Hope you having a great day. It says when does the gator meat fry start? The gator meat fry start. I have no idea what you're talking about. Excuse me, I've been waiting to get that burger for so long. I've never fried gator. I've had fried gator. It's actually pretty good.
How about
Said in the news said there's all these Cali problems. Like I said, man, look it up. Look it up. Said sorry, may have rogue channel, no hair, meat stiff here. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you're looking for. This is as you can see, the top RealFansSports. So we're talking about sports in the NBA playoffs. No, gator meat is tasty. I had it in Louisiana. Actually pretty good. I had what they call gator nuggets. It was tasty when I was in Louisiana. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Now some of the red states do have, the living is definitely cheaper, You said that's the balls. No, it was not the balls. They weren't actually round. They were like chunks of meat. See what she's about to run. Let's see. Pull up React Live. And click over the Sixers game. So we can see how. Oh, look at that. I love how it show you the difference, the spread, how it changes, the differential, all that stuff. I love it. This app is so cool. And both teams have not been blowing up the bar. Well, Philly's definitely been overperforming in the field goal percentage and free throws. And Boston under 48%, under 29% for 3-pointers. That's why they lose it, because Boston lives and dies by the three. So if they're shooting anywhere under 35% for three, they are struggling. Let's see who had the leads. So the longest run for Philly was 12-0 run. Longest run for Boston was 7-0 run. Large lead plus 15 for Philly, plus 13 for Boston. This game turns out to be pretty interesting, huh? Interesting. Once again, it's such a cool React Live app. Like I said, if you're into just sports numbers, link is down below. Sports neutral. Should check it out. Say Embiid all day. Oh, let's scroll up. You say it again, like another ball. Sorry, bro. If you say so. Well, them balls are good. So we got Coinbase headquarters, Kraken, data centers, sold our water. Amazon saving up. Oh yeah. That water is gonna be basically poison. Them data centers are gonna run through that wire like crazy. So Embiid all day. So what is the over under on gaming celebration? I don't live anywhere near where I can purchase gator meat. Unless you're sending it to a PO box, we won't be eating it. So what is over under on 1B eating some gator meat? You know what? He may try. He is from France, so they do eat some weird stuff. Because escargot and gator meat is not worth escargot. We know that for sure. Let's change that one. Oh yeah, that's all.
This is a special presentation brought to you by the Come On in Sports Network.
So what about the fried jellyfish? Thank you. Hey, Too Short coming to Wyoming here in a couple weeks. Have you ever seen Too Short? I've seen him a handful of times. I met him a couple of times. I used to do before I met Zach and started doing all this. I used to do stuff with different venues doing music and stuff like that. So I've met him a couple times. He's cool as shit. Him, well, I met a lot of people. It's kind of hard to go through everybody. Fabulous, E40. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. It's a thing in New Orleans. Is it really? Fried jellyfish? Fried jellyfish. Is that really a thing? I've never heard of fried jellyfish. Now I've been like, like fried like the octopus and stuff like that, or squid, but never jellyfish. Nah, he gonna be in Jackson. Oh, okay. Seen him, that movie Freak Tales. Is he in that movie? I know it's about that basketball player who's played for the Warriors. I haven't not got a chance to watch it. But I always wondered if he was in there because it's the title of the movie. They're showing some Embiid gameplay right now. I mean, it's good to see Embiid come back and actually play the game. Not trying to do too much, not trying to flop, just playing his game. Because he's a naturally talented big man. But, it definitely is fried jellyfish all day. I might check that out. So, yeah, Too Short is in the movie. It's an awesome movie. It's okay. I'm going to check it out then. I'm going to probably, me and my partner who do my work on my other channel, Nico, we'll probably do a watch party for it, do a watch along for it. Oh, the burp, the gas is so crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, send him to the Bay. Oh, Embiid. I mean, he'd be a good big. We wouldn't have to depend on him for a lot. The Embiid eats the fried jellyfish. It's also so crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. It's actually like calamari, stuff like that, but never jellyfish. But once again, thank you guys for joining us. We got a few people saying the different rooms. On X, we got people. On Twitch, we got somebody checking us out. On YouTube, we got people checking us out. And a handful of people in Facebook. So thank you guys for checking us out. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and turn notifications on. We try to go live 2 to 3 times a week for anything from baseball, basketball, football. I know UFL just started. Yeah, after the draft just started up. May do a couple of those games. WNBA is coming in soon after the preseason and the draft just happened. Pretty good draft for some of these teams. We got NRL, AFL, rugby, Ashes. We got Bathurst. We have F1, NASCAR. We do a little bit of everything. So if you're interested in something, the Masters, the Olympics, we do it. We do it. Trust me. Just go back and check out our live streams. We do a lot. Gatorade jellyfish are superfoods, actually. I don't know if you're being serious or not, so I'm just taking your word for it. Just taking your word for it. Let's see. He's just too heavy to run these days. Definitely his knees are blown out. You can tell this how he runs, but that's okay because in fast break situations, he's not always needed. He can be coming up the rear. You know what I'm saying? It could be still part of the play. Big Charles, bro, can't get comments in. Oh yeah, I used to when I first started doing content, 10 years ago. It's been 10 years. That's crazy. 10 years ago when I first started doing content, I used to watch a lot of like Ninja, Tim the Tap Man. Who else? Like a lot of streamers, and I would never even comment on them things because you never get seen. You never get seen. So Wimby is big in the jellyfish for health. I don't know. I just don't know if you're telling the truth. And I want to believe you. I want to believe you. We're showing. Is this last seconds of the game? 113-97 the final. Oh, let's change our score back to because we are not. It's not our game. Well, that's good because is the Boston 76 now? Is it now 3-2? What's that spread? You said no. So as you see those comments, so you see it says "Big Booty Kyle" with the big time plays. That's actually talking about boy from the NBA, Kyle Lowry. So Charles TZ, he actually said that comment. So when you see these different comments, it's because in our streams, people who say sus stuff, you get what we call a quotable. And we take that quote and we put it in our stream elements. So when you pop up or your name pop up or somebody say a word from that quotable, that quote pops up. So I am not Kyle. I'm not Kyle. I'm talking about Kyle Lowry. You said, "Are you a jellyfish denier?" Until I see it in my face, yes, winner. I am a jellyfish denier. No, I'm not standing up. So MB just won and was talking about how jellyfish have helped him recover. Did he really? I'm gonna go look for his post-game press conference. And if he didn't, put you on timeout. Like I said, I'm not saying that you're incorrect or you're wrong. I just never heard it before. Like I said, I've eaten all kinds of things from the ocean. All kinds of things from oceans and lakes. Just never seen anybody eat jellyfish. Definitely seen gator. And I've seen people get a whole gator, cut that joint up, cook that joint, barbecue that joint, sauce it up, sauce it down, you do too much, and then eat that joint. Because gator is good. It's good meats. It says stop hating on the jellyfish and gators in restaurants. Are there jellyfish restaurants? If they are, you need to tell me one of these restaurants. I need to see this for myself. How did it come out? Look good?
I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
We will see tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. You said squirrel's not that bad? No, I have heard the squirrel isn't that bad. I have heard that. It might be a little gamey, but I've heard it's not that bad. I have not had the squirrel. Well, I don't know I've had squirrel because I have my grandpas are both from the South, so I didn't know I had rabbit until they told me I did. So all I know is rabbit tastes like chicken. That's all I know. I've had rabbit, venison, lamb, goat. Goat's good. I like goat. Of course, all the random things we eat normally. The McGillicuddies and Arkansas serves it. I don't know if you're being honest right now. I think you're playing with me. Snakes and prairie song, the prairie dogs. Now I've never had any one of those. So we don't have prairie dogs in California. Well, at least not where I grew up at. Yeah, not in the city. Getting back from the halftime break. New York has been on a great run. Let's see what Atlanta can do. Can Atlanta fight their way back, or will this be one of those things where New York just kind of stays at that pace and just wins the game? They had Plains food. That actually does sound like Plains food, to be honest with you. That's something I expect like my cousins in Oklahoma to have eaten. You know what I mean? Or some of my cousins in Texas, or even cousins I have in the Carolinas or in not Atlanta, but like where's the other place? I don't have cousins in Atlanta. I have some in McCurtain, Texas, Houston, Texas, and Dallas, Texas. Cousins in Idaho. I think we have some relatives in North Carolina. And I think in northern, like the DC area. Nice ball moving by the Knicks. Shot up by Johnson. Too strong. Rims out. Armadillo is big in here in Texas. This Spike. What about Spike Lee? Armadillo. Now, that I've seen on Cook Show in Texas, that Armadillo's a thing. So I'm not really surprised with that. When I lived in Texas for a couple years. I think my fair share of armadillos on the side of the road. Or at least the shales. I remember one time I was driving from Austin back to my apartment, and the guy that was in front of me, I only seen this on TV until I seen it in real life. The guy in front of me, he had one of those big old he was moving like he was moving livestock. It was pigs. And the pig actually climbed out the top and fell into the road in front of the cars. And then a week later, driving back that direction, there was a pig on the side of the road, unalived. I think it's huge. Spike Lee. What about Spike Lee? Did you say something about Spike Lee earlier? And I missed it? Dyson Daniels stuck, lost his dribble. Looks to hands it off, gets it back to Johnson. A lot of ball movement. Kind of a bad shot for Hawks. Brunson for three. Easy work. Easy work. For sure. So y'all lucky we have to eat Walmart groceries. Hold on.
Marlon, who used to stay on the corner from grandma's house.
So y'all lucky we have to eat Walmart groceries. Hey, you know what? I eat Walmart groceries too. So, because where I moved back to, helping out with my parents and my sister, some of my family members, the area where we live at, there's grocery stores, but the closest one is Walmart. And so I don't have my car right now. So because I don't have my car, I order my groceries. A lot of times they come from Walmart. I do get some from like the other places, but a lot of times Walmart. There's some from Whole Foods, but most on Walmart.
You need to be
Exactly. That's all. We got no other stores. So you're in Walmart's and Smith's. I don't know what Smith's is. That's most likely a Wyoming thing or East Coast thing. You're in what they call what is it called? What is it called when food desert? When you only have like Walmart, you're in a food desert. Yeah. Which definitely sucks because it makes getting food difficult and it's more expensive than normal, the average person. That's the one thing where I lived in Texas. I lived in an area called Cedar Park, which is a really nice little small, little quiet area. I guess we can call it a suburban area. Cedar Park is suburban area. But it had a little bit of everything there. Like it was so surprising how much stuff was there for how small the city was. Like, or you can even call it town. There was no like skyscrapers or anything. No building taller than a third floor. There was nothing taller than the third floor. It was a nice little place. So we had 28 unsolved murders in the last month and a half. Damn, that's a lot. In Wyoming? I didn't think Wyoming get down like that. 70-55, a lot of ball movement. 3 from the corner. Gets it to drop. That OG Anobi? The OG with the 3 from the corner. 73-55 is the current score. You said 28 is crazy. Another turnover. Actually, Knicks, Hawks get it back. Nikhil Alexander Walker gets the 2. Said not Wyoming. All the res. .821 to go. 57 to 73. Knicks up by a whole lot. Cat looking to give challenge Dyson Daniels for his spot and complaining to the ref because he can't get it. Brunson misses the 3. Johnson looking to bring it down. Trying to get to Dyson Daniels, guarded by Towns. Daniels with the tween. Johnson for 3, no good. Hart bringing the rock up. Towns from the logo. Heat check, no good. Closest suburb is probably that's funny. Johnson. Spin move. The Daniels for 3. McCullum shoots a 3, too short. Daniels should have just went for the shot. That didn't make sense. What up, Mr. Goat? He said, I'm not surprised at the Celtics. Couldn't close out this game at home against the 76ers tonight because the NBA, they look like, oh God, the NBA is so boo-boo. You know, you're not 100% wrong. The NBA definitely has its issues. I will admit to that. It would be nice if they change a few things. I mean, besides the foul calling, I wonder if we took it back to hand checking, how would the game play? Because so much, the hand checking is gone, so therefore you can put your hands on the player and push them around and grab them and pull their jersey. And it doesn't sound like it doesn't look like it's a good game. You know what I'm saying? Like all that pulling, you won't call a foul. I don't get it. Klingen and Advia, 6-7 rebound, 6-7. That's funny. But how you doing, Mr. Goat? Kind of glad you're here and not complaining about the Warriors once again. So the Celtics shouldn't. What is that? What are you trying to say right there? Morin? Are you trying to say Morin? I had to finish a job. Oh, let's go back to it. I had to finish a job when you are up in the series to close out the game like this one tonight. But they couldn't do it. I mean, remember before they won a title, they had issues closing out teams in the playoffs. That's why they got bounced a couple of times. So this is not necessarily a surprising thing. It's not like once you win a playoff, it's not like that doesn't automatically go away unless your team truly learns from the past. And with this one where you got a player being put back in the mix who was injured for so long, even though he came back a month before this time, still something not learning each other, but just getting that bond back together. Because you would think theoretically they should beat this team. You would think so. But, I mean, Sixers was first in the division, you know? So, not Sixers. It wasn't Sixers. Pistons was first in the division. Once again, thank you guys for joining us today. My name is Nonpfixion. This is RealFansSports. Doing a stream right now live for me and my partner, Zach. Zach, she'll be back to some of our streams. Most likely he'll be doing some late night stuff with AFL, NRL, even possibly some cricket. So if you like to check out international sports or learn about sports you've never seen or even heard of before, subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on, and come back and just chill with us. We don't ask for much. Just come, talk to us, watch games, and like the videos and the streams as well. So I'm going to call out the Boston Celtics for not doing their job and closing out the series. Like the 76ers when you're supposed to do your job. I mean, you can call them all you want. I don't know if they'll hear you, but you can try. I'll say maybe if you open a window and scream really loud, going east, they may hear you. Give it a try. Say more games, more money. Simple. Very true. Very, very true. Tracy Morgan. I forgot the other chick's name, but they're off Saturday Live. They're in the fans too. And the fans are in the seats too, the stands. Did I take my medications? Yeah, I did. Right now, 73-57, 7:24 to go. Mikal Bridges had a runway. About time he looked like he can do something. Oh, the gas is crazy. Daniels a cross-court pass. Another three by Nicole Alexander. Nikhil Alexander, sorry. I don't know why they keep leaving that dude open. He actually is a pretty good shooter. Hart, Brunson, Hart, OG with 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Shot is up and it's good. Beats the buzzer. You say, do you believe that games are rigged? I won't say I believe that they're rigged, true, because I don't believe games are truly rigged. I do believe that there are emphasis put on the game to make the games, like you said, be a little bit longer. Run from a 4-game series to a 7-game series. Maybe a few more foul calls. I do believe stuff like that does happen. Now, when it comes to the draft of the NBA, that's completely rigged. Completely rigged. Brunson, guarded by Alexander, drives into the baseline. Goes around Cat. Gets the shot up. It's good. Dyson Daniels swings to Johnson. Johnson to Daniels. Daniels can get the shot to drop. Gets his own rebound. It's going to go out of bounds. Knicks ball. 79-62 is the score. Like, I do want to believe, that the players to a point do have some physical say-so. Like, they can control the game by the way they play. For it to not be like a rigged situation where you know the outcome of every game. And because I am a Warriors fan, I've seen some games where I know, because you know how they don't call foul for Steph, I know there's a concerted effort at some points to make that team not win. So when Steph puts a team on his back and he wills us to win, that's I feel like those are moments. Not just the only one, but those examples of moments where it may be more convenient for the NBA if they don't happen that way. But because of Steph, his effort, his gravity, and his gameplay, and his heart, he can end the series. Daniels gets into game to Alexander. Swing cross court. Another three. Again, the guy you keep leaving open keeps hitting threes. So maybe you should leave him open. That kind of makes sense to me. I don't know about you guys. Towns. A little behind the back pass. Nice shot. Stolen by the Hawks. Alexander Walker. It's going to be a reach-in foul on Brunson, who wants to complain. Yeah, the foul has to be on Brunson because Jordan Clarkson reached in, but Jordan Clarkson had all ball. So the foul is on Brunson. Alexander Walker to inbound. Inbound to Johnson. Johnson with a double team. The ball ends up in Kuminga's hands. Kuminga trapped in the corner. Needs to get rid of it. 2 points, 1. Kuminga with a bad decision. Kuminga and Stephen McCollum making bad decisions when they get too deep in the paint or too deep in the court. Jordan Clarkson. Guided by Kuminga. How about OG? I know he put his leg out. Nobody said anything. Quick foul.
Right here,
That by Clarkson's good. $3.50 to go in the third quarter. Makes both shots. Johnson throws the alley-oop. It's going to be too high for Kuminga, but there will be a foul call on Clarkson. I didn't see what the foul, but the foul's on Clarkson. $81.65. Another alley-oop for Robinson from McBride. So series tied 2-2 between the Hawks and the Knicks. And I don't know, it just looked like the Hawks are just they're not ready for the limelight. I thought with that run they had towards the latter part of the season, might have been a different subject for them going to the playoffs. They've had some decent years beforehand with Trey, but obviously not. Maybe with an addition or two, maybe a consistent scorer that's a starter. I don't know what they need. I don't know where it would come from, really. So it depends. It depends on what they do.
This is a special presentation brought to you by the Come On in Sports Network.
I want my piece of my candies. Oh, you got to be right back. $65-83. We got a jump ball on the Hawks side of the court. Going to be a loose ball foul. Is it against Alvarado or McCollum? Oh, okay. So Alvarado and McCollum both jump, and Alvarado hits McCollum's arm at the apex of the jump. So technically, it's a foul. I think they should have jumped. They shouldn't have given anybody a foul. Should have did a re-jump. Don't try to help now. You've helped New York get so many free throw calls, or pivotal free throw calls, that kind of doesn't matter about that call. Just re-jump it. You know? Alvarado was looking like,
I immediately regret this decision.
that's how Alvarado was looking after the jump ball. Towns. Oh, he drives. I didn't know he remembered how to do that. That's cool. Towns at the line. Drains the free throw. Excuse me, guys. I had to hiccup like crazy.
Straight season 50 plus wins, just two-thirds of good franchise history.
85-65, 20-point game. Davis to bring the rock up, guarded by Hart. Looking to get to McCollum, swings it to, who was that? Johnson? Kaminga with a three. Finally catches the mark. 85-68. Alvarado in place of Brunson, playing the point guard role. Drives hard off the glass, no good, but the foul will be there. Where's Duncan open?
He's at the end of the Rangers Stanley Cup. I'm looking up here right now. Rangers Stanley Cup in 1840. And then there was a 54-year drought in 1994. And there's Mark Messier.
Even Mark Messier is in the house. Hall of Famer, hockey Hall of Famer. Last time Knicks had the title was 1973, which is crazy. McCollum can't get the floater. Clarkson drives to the paint. Throws up the Euro, no good. Hawks on a fast break. Kaminga, hands off to Nikhil Alexander. Got it to go. Oh, what's this? Look. Hey, oh, Lord.
Going to Mexico.
That sounds just disgusting.
Yeah, his face on there, he looking like this. I mean, just not.
He's like a grumpy old person. He makes living in America not fun.
Oh man, he makes it embarrassing. Brunson and Nobi got it to go. They're gonna wave it off and say offensive foul. There you go. Oh, here we go. Okay, my phone just froze. Cool. Awesome. Totally awesome. Don't rush it. Rich, smooth, pretty. Take your sweet time. That's
Things at Domino's from black and gold boxes. Like the Parmesan stuff for the beef. Look at all that Parmesan. You just need to think this couldn't be any better. Domino's, it's like stuff. Easy, sausage, Yeah, that's fine by me. Basically, you can tell me Parmesan stuff with pieces for $10.99 each. You get new slice for free. Oh yeah.
You made it special. Sure, you were together 10 years. Everyone at that point, it's time to go back. I'm great shit. I do things you never could. Everybody wants to be seen.
Once again, thank you guys for being here. Those who are watching on X, Twitch, as well as Facebook and YouTube, thank you for dropping by. My name is Nonpfixion. This is RealFansSports. I hope you're enjoying the kind of conversation, the play-by-play. We're waiting on the game to come back from a commercial break. Okay. Coming back to Madison Square Garden, where the Knicks are up over the, over the Atlanta Hawks, 92-74 currently. That's the current point score, which is a little bit ahead of our regular score, which is the live broadcast, which is 90-72. But the actual game itself, 94-74 is the updated score. Jordan Clarkson gets the layup too strong off the rim, though. McCollum with the rebound. Shot was no good from the perimeter. Brunson's going to drive. Gets the shot up and it's good off the glass. Nikhil Alexander with the rock. The pass to Okonkwo with the alley-oop is good. I know it's got plenty of time in the fourth quarter, but I think if the Hawks press this entire quarter, yes, they'll be tired, but they'll make mistakes. The alley-oop for Robinson from Brunson is ridiculous. Gonna be a foul on Brunson. I think he had to the line of shoot too. Hold on a second, guys. Currently, right now, the Knicks are still winning, Gabe. 94-77 is the current score. Got a player up shooting free throws currently. Makes free throws 94-78. With 10, 12 to go. Now it's potentially they can actually come back and still win the game. It's just they have to play defense and not turn the ball over. I forgot to say something about it. What the fuck? Says, so where your gator boy go? I don't know. He probably went to get some gator and jellyfish. Brunson at the line shooting free throws. Oh, you got merch, huh? I am. Oh, you say that. So we have merch for Real Fan Sports, yes. Not that link. Do not go that link. It is. Hold on. I'll tell you the proper link. Yeah, we've been doing this for quite a while, bro. I need to find the right link. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I can put it in. Did we put a link here? Let me see if there's a link in here. I don't remember what it will be. I'm trying to think. Did we put just a merch link? I don't remember. It's not popping up, so we probably didn't. Okay, so I think. Let me see if it's here. If you, is that it right there? That's cool. Should be in your channel. It should be down below on the channel. Yeah. I don't know. That one still pops up and it should not. That is an old. That's one of my first ones from my original channel. That Luke Gremlin. That's an old one. It's all old stuff. I can only open so many things on this thing. So let me try this. I'm gonna close out the YouTube tab and try to do it that way. Because I think I forgot what tab I put on there. Should be in this one. Let me show you. See. Oh, wait, is this it? This is right here. Hold on. Is it right here? Okay, that should be the link right there. Let me know if that link works for you. That's so stupid. Tomorrow, let me see what tomorrow entails. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? I might be going Thursday. Let me see what I want to see what games is up though. That's the key is what games really. Tomorrow, Wednesday. They got 4 and 4:30. Then the Lakers game is at a 7. That doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna do a game at 4, do the other game at least an hour and a half later. Do at least 5:30. That's so stupid. Probably not tomorrow because those times just don't make sense. Then you got 4 games on Thursday. I might go more likely probably Thursday. Well, they're trying to add this game to Thursday too. They're trying to get the series over. If I do a game on Thursday, it might be the Denver and Minnesota game, which is 6:30. Yeah, I might do Thursday. Let's look at Friday's schedule. Orlando. Maybe if that Detroit Atlanta game is a little bit like around 5:30, like today's was, I might be able to do that. But everything is TBD, so I won't know until they drop the times. But maybe not Wednesday. Because that Lakers and Houston series without KD is just blah. It's just blah. So to be honest, maybe not tomorrow. But we'll probably be, like I say, after this game, I'll be live on the other channel, hopefully within an hour or two after the game, to do our watch along for episode 6 and episode 7 of Daredevil. So yeah, you think the injuries for the Wolves were sus? No, I don't think they're sus. I think they're real injuries. I don't think they're sus at all. I think it just sucks. You know what I'm saying? It'd be different if like Rudy was actually a dominant player. He's good on defense, but offense he's terrible. Like you're 7 foot whatever, and you miss dunks because you're too soft. But yeah, check those links. I don't know. Did you see the link I posted to our RealFansSports shop? Shop that fourth wall. Check those links. You said, "Bro, come on." What I do? What happened? What happened? Nice little floater by Brunson who gets around Dyson Daniels for the right-handed floater and gets over Nikhil and get the foul. Carmelo Anthony hopped on his seat for that one. $100-82 with 8:04 to go on the clock. He plays how they treat him. Nah, what do you mean by that? What do you mean he plays how they treat him? The man misses layups. And he's 7 foot, 7'1", 2? I don't know. But the man misses layups. And that, to me, that bothers me. When you're that tall and you can't make a layup, or you miss a dunk, but you're too soft to go aggressive to the dunk, that dude's soft. Aiden and Rudy are so much better, but like you said, they're soft. I don't know about Aiden. Aiden has his moments, But there's times where I was like, what are you thinking? But that's why he's getting bounced around. It's a good possibility after this season with the Lakers, he'll get bounced around again. They play scared. I mean, it could be that they play scared. Or just like I said, they're not aggressive. Just not aggressive. Brunson, guarded by Daniels, 104 to 82, 7:04 to go on the clock. Calls a screen by Robinson. Gets to the heart. Swings it to Clarkson. Clarkson gets the shot up in the paint for two is good. That's what I'm saying. Locker room talk has them being bums. But that's the thing. There's moments where they are, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying they haven't had moments where they play really well. They have. That's why they're still in the league. But there's also moments where you're like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you letting these players just bully you? Joshua Hart for three. No good. Rebound. Hawks foul on Robinson. When they show this replay of Brunson, comes down to the left, stutter steps, crosses back over. As he's crossing over, he takes 2 steps and gets the ball. Before he gets off, he turns his hand upside down, which is palming, then goes back to the dribble, stutter steps to the right, and gets the floater. Cool. But you travel and you carry it in the same play. And you get rewarded for it. That's the bad part about it. So come on, kind of sad how some of these players talk about each other. But it's basketball. What do you expect? You expect everybody to be cordial? That's not reality when it comes to sports. It's competition. It's a competition. So there's always going to be some form of discussion, being that players think certain players are bad, or certain players are good, or just certain players are not good for the league. It's going to be discussion regardless. So it's a competition. Some players are going to say some players are trash. So you think Brunson and Hart got a thing? What do you mean, like a thing? No, I think they've been friends for a very long time. They've been friends since I think they are before college, but I know they've been friends since college for sure. They played together at Villanueva. Cop against the others. He's a cop against themselves. You mean like inner team? No, they're still inner team competition because it's competitive. It's about getting on the floor. So that's all. There's always going to be some form of competition when it comes to sports, regardless if it's you versus somebody else or you versus somebody on your team. Especially if you are playing for the same position, there's a competition there. That's the only way that tier works. The tier proves that the competition shows one is better than the other, or one is favored more than the other. So there's always competition. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's to say, is it right or correct to have that be the way it goes? Who's to really say, you know? Can you imagine how LeBron is at Aiden? You know what? He probably not as bad as he used to yell at his teammates because he's at the end of his career. Like, yeah, you want to get to a title. Yeah, you would like to make a longer run, but there's only so much you can do, man. Or Randall and Rudy. If anybody yelled at Rudy, it's Ant for sure. Say WNBA season begins May 17th. I need to reach out to some dudes to make sure this app is ready for WNBA. Then it shows on the court. Yeah, it does. My phone is freezing like crazy. And gave him props more than Randall. Yeah, but that's okay. Like, not everybody has to give you props on your team. That's not. It's like people who work together. Not everybody who work together in an office building like each other. Do have a job to do, and that's just because they work. Like players on the basketball team, football team, they're employees. They're coworkers. They don't have to like each other, but they do have to work hard to a common goal. That's just how it is. Oh, my phone's tripping. Hold on 1 second. I need to reset this thing. I'm just gonna reset this thing. Yeah, what's this? $109 to 82. 6 minutes ago. And I brought team chemistry and Rudy plays. Said team chemistry. Nah, bro, team chemistry and Rudy plays. Regardless of team chemistry, it's still a job. So everybody that you work with, you're not gonna like, and that's just how it is. Every player that plays on a team, they do not like each other. Not every player. Some guys are really great friends. Some players, they're doing a job. Especially if they're not the star, they're doing a job. And I say that because I worked in college sports, and I know that on the team I worked on, not everybody liked each other, but they fought for a common goal. So that's how I'm telling you. Like, I know for a fact, not everybody likes each other. That's virtually impossible. So I like you. Well, I appreciate you, and I like you too. Thank you for stopping by, man. Long three, no good. Rebound, Hawks. McCullum with the floater over Brunson. This is gonna bother me so much. All of a sudden, my phone sent me a thing for update, and now insert SIM card. The fuck are you talking about? Is it doing that SIM card crap again? Oh Lord. Says, what team do you do? I work for a college football team, Fresno State. You a sports doctor? No, I'm not a sports doctor. I did sports. I did TV and television and TV sports, closed circle. Filmed the games, all that stuff, highlights. He worked for TV. He worked for ESPN, CBS, NBC, Horse TV. What's the other ones? CW? Oh, CW? No, TNT. Did a couple. We'll work here and there. Nothing crazy. Are you in school? Like, what do you do, Gabe? Working professional? What do you do? So auto body restoration. Oh, that's what's up. How long you been doing that for? I have a friend who he does some auto body restoration, but he has his own shop where he does what is it called? Not alteration, that's closed. But he does stuff like retint cars, work on the dents, put stereos in them. I mean, he does stuff like that, but he can't fix cars and work cars. Remember in high school he used to fix the teachers' cars. University of Wyoming, unfortunately. Hey, wherever you can go, let's go. Like Wyoming, isn't there logo like a dude on a horse? Is that the logo? It's like it's all your life. Paint jobs mostly. Okay. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You do what was the path. You work the path that was laid in front of you, or you know what I'm saying? You create a new one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I remember the logo because like I said I worked at a college, so I remember the logo, and I've watched a lot of college football and college basketball. In college, I watched mostly college football. And then, like, as I got out of college, I watched a lot of college basketball. When I was younger, I watched a lot of college basketball because I had cousins who went to UCLA and played for UCLA. But then, as I got older, more football. And then when I worked for football, I watched a lot of football because I used to cut up film for coaches. So I've seen a lot of football. So Bronson headed to the locker room. Let me see what it said. Why Bronson go to the back? Well, let's see. Can I look at Brunson's stuff? Oh, he had 4 fouls. Okay, not 5. Says, love cars, bro. That's a chosen career. That's what's up. I love cars too. I like old school cars. Josh Allen. What about Josh Allen? And Larry Nance is the claim to fame for Wyoming. Is it really? Man, I think I watched his dad play too back in the day. $116-94. We got 2.5 minutes left in the game. Walker shot is no good. Rebound Hart. Actually, Alex, not Hart, but Alvarado. Alvarado's gonna swing it off. There's a lot of new faces in the game right now. Gonna be a foul call against Buddy Hield. What up, Dr. Rick Sanchez in the building? What up, Doc? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, it's all, you're never late, brother. You're always on time. But I'm glad to see you. Yeah, we just was not busy early in the day. So I did this game, because it was at 5-something. Probably won't be live tomorrow. It probably will go live. Gotta get that burp out. Probably go live on Thursday, the 30th, for what game did I say? Maybe even if on Thursday, I'm thinking either the New York Atlanta game again. That game should be closing out series, or Denver and Minnesota. I should probably do, to be honest, I probably should do the LA Houston game because that could be a closeout game. That could be the last time we see Kevin Durant in a Houston jersey. If I do Houston and LA, I'll debate on Thursday. So right now, this is the thought. It's either going to be Houston at LA or Denver at Minnesota. Houston LA is on Wednesday, tomorrow. Denver at Minnesota is on Thursday. Minnesota's leading the series 3-2, but that can also be an in-game series if they, without Ant, still pull it out and get the W. So that's a possibility. I don't think it's going to happen, but it'll be interesting to see if it happens without Ant or DiVincenzo. And that'll just be question marks around Denver and how they're playing. But right now, it's either Wednesday at 7 or Thursday at 6:30. That's what I'm thinking. I know I changed it up, but that's what I'm thinking now. And that's the hype Durant LeBron last matchup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That might be the one. Shannon said Lakers at 5. The way they're playing, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at it. Because Houston has not been playing up to par. They think Alperen Sengun is the claim to fame when he is not. He is a good player, but he is not the next Joker. Not right now, anyway. I know that's the only reason he got drafted. Because him being an all-star is laughable. So I'm a medical courier now alongside my day job, so I'm very busy, brother. How do you like doing the medical courier? What do you go through a specific company or you go through an app? Because me and my nephew been talking about that. And how do you like it? So hey, he's scared like Rudy and Aiden. Hey, it could be. You could be right. You could be right. But, it's a good possibility that's the last game. If the game that happens tomorrow for Lakers and Houston, if Houston wins and Lakers win and knock Houston out, it's a good possibility that is the last game we see KD in a Houston jersey. His bad bet, he might as well just go to the expansion team when they get in Seattle and just go back there. That's where you started your journey before OKC. The Euro gets to 126-94 with 17 seconds to go. Sengun. Sengun. Yeah, Sengun. He has 3 moves, and once you have a good defender on him, all you're gonna do is try to throw a hook shot and complain when he thinks you fouled him. Sengun is Lord Jesus. Like I said, I believe he got drafted because of Jokic. Because his similar build, similar kind of early game play style, but at the same time, he is not Joker. And just like that, 126-97 the game. So LeBron going home. You mean like Cleveland? You think he's going home after the season's over? Or are you saying going home like, what are you referring to? Currently right now, San Antonio is destroying the Trailblazers. Is that on this one too? Where's the hold on. Oh. I didn't know that game was on ESPN. I thought that was on NBC too. So retire in Cleveland. That's what I thought. I thought he was going to retire in Cleveland too. Dr. Rick says you'll have to go through healthcare logistics and specialize in med transport, or use specialized load boards. Dr. 99, so I do independent contractor, 7 hours. Yeah, because there are several apps that you can go through that does the same thing too. Did it take a lot for you to actually get into that field? Like, besides just applying, like, well, If you don't mind talking about the steps, was it difficult? While we're sitting there talking, I was kind of putting another game on for a second before I get off. Oh, they're the halftime. Okay. Makes sense why they got hard this year with Mitchell. Well, I think because Garland and Mitchell were two of the same. So they need something slightly different, even though it still puts them in an iso ball situation. So if either player is having a bad game or the defense is just that good against those two players, you can shut down Cleveland. That's the problem. And the other problem is that coach knows it. That coach comes from Golden State. He knows because Golden State was able to shut down James Harden on multiple occasions in the playoffs. So it's easy if you don't mind driving several short distance jobs. Can be 15 to another each stop, depends. And it was easy. Rather just need a reliable car, clean driving background record, no experience needed. So it got me there. Yeah, I've seen that from different people. I've seen that talk about it on like Instagram, YouTube. They say it's fairly easy. Yeah, little deliveries here and there. But are most of your deliveries to hospitals or to like care centers and stuff like that? Rody and GoShare? Let me type it. Hold on, let me I'm putting my phone so I won't forget. I know, is that how you got the job? You went through those apps, or were you went through? You say you went through healthcare logistics. How much time are you spending in the car when you're delivering?
You can just see the difference in the energy level of these two games. The one problem is come back to HAWKS Celtics. They're not making threes. They're not a great team. Like, we see them doing that a lot. Even when they won the championship the year before, they're going to base their whole offense on making threes. And they have off night.
Brody.
They wouldn't make them in the first half. They still have a 7-point lead.
And hold on a second, guys. Brody and GoShare. So I go to pharmacies too, mostly hospitals, personal care homes, so like that. I kind of figured it was like that. Did just see the Wimby commercial about jellyfish? No, I did not. So is streaming the end goal? No, streaming is not the end goal. It's just part of the journey. One thing is that we want to grow this channel. Actually, we have ideas of bringing on other content creators to build something bigger. But we, like Zach and myself, also like to the point where we can get large. Donors is not the word. Looking for big sponsors. We would like to give back to the community, but also do stuff for high schools and elementaries that's sports related. Help and fix like courts, parks, park gyms, give kids stuff to do, because a lot of kids in a lot of places, especially urban areas, don't have much to do besides get in trouble. So we like to be an ulterior to that, help provide sports related events, sports related equipment, stuff like that. We want to do more. Also, we want to travel. We have a lot of people that support us from out of the country, and New Zealand, and Australia, India, and we want to go to visit a lot of those places and do events in those places and do sporting events in those places live for people, and also just to give people a different perspective from a American's point of view in sports that we're just not familiar with, So it's like YouTube is not the end goal, but YouTube is part of what can get us to the end goal. We like to work with other creators, which we've already done. We want to do more in detail and just get more done. Like I said, we also partner with Come On In Sports Network, which I showed earlier in one of my little ad spots.
This is a special presentation brought to you by the Come On In Sports Network.
Come On Sports Network is a collective of content creators who do sports and do sports in a real way. Like, we all truly enjoy and love sports. So tonight you might have not only seen myself, but you might have seen Uneducated Sports Talk, who does basketball and college football and UFL, or you might have seen Dolph with his podcast, or Atlanta Falcons Fandemic. We have guys that do content for the Buffalo Bills. So Buffalo Bills, the Saints, Falcons. We have somebody for Dallas, but they haven't been able to come on board just yet. But we have somebody to do Dallas content. Working with the younger guy to do some Green Bay content for us. But Come On In Sports. If you check out the link, subscribe to that channel. And during the football season, if you're a football fan, we go live every Sunday before the games start to kind of give you our breakdown, our comments and questions about the upcoming games for the week. So definitely check out Come On In Sports Network. So we're building that. We've been building that channel from scratch for about a year and a half now, almost 2 years. We got it to just under 400 subscribers, trying to grow it even more to get to 1,000 to keep building. We've done some really cool stuff for Come On In Sports. Dealing with the, I don't know if you can see this. Hold on. Don't disregard the hair, but can you see that? So, basically, Senior Bowl. We've been to the Senior Bowl the last 2 years. Been able to interview players, interview coaches. Like I said, it's a sports thing, but we're looking to grow it and make it bigger. And it's been a ball doing it. Zach and myself, we're just, like I said, so much more we want to do, and it's taking time because he started a new job. I had a passing in my family last year and had to move last year, and just kind of throwing everything off. Most of my equipment is actually still in storage, and I'm trying to get it to California. It's just expensive, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even have all the stuff that I normally do streams with. I'm on a tablet that I'm doing a stream with right now, and thank God it's still working, because I've been putting it through hell. But let's get back to the comments real quick. Barkley is on a Gatorade tired. Barkley's doing up shots. I've seen him on the commercials. Doc says I went through logistics, but they'll send to you with those apps. And I set it to work 4 hours a day. You can do more if you like. It's like DoorDash in the medical field, maybe 2 hours in the car for the day. That's not bad. I don't buy that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Said Barkley's on the That's so funny. Well, I'm top fan today. That's what's up. Appreciate you being a top fan today. It's always dope to have fans, people come in and be a part of the channel and just be willing to come in and communicate and talk. That's all we tell people. If you watch our videos, you see one side of us, but if you come into the stream, you really get to know us. You know what I'm saying? You say you're big in the South Japan, East Jibba, Texas. Something's wrong with you, bro. Vermont is a CNA like me, so of course you'll get in easier. But I have a friend who's with zero med experience, and she made $3K a month just delivering important supplies, even more to Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Only downside is the mileage put on your vehicle. So you have a backup car. I mean, you might like it very simple than what I was put it to be. Yeah, once I get my car out here, then I'll be doing it. I'm gonna talk to my nephew because see if he might be interested in trying it, so I can help him make a few more extra dollars. Said, who's us? You're significant. I don't know what you're trying to say, Gabe. Gabe, I need you to speak in full thoughts. Complete thoughts, Gabe. My phone is bugging. Let's go ahead and install this update right now. It's going crazy. Also, if you haven't already, join the Discord. Discord is pretty active. Sometimes Zach is in there, sometimes I'm in there. A lot of times it's just the people that support the channel. And we only call it, even though we call it RealFansSports, we don't call you guys fans. We call you guys supporters, family, and friends. You know what I'm saying? We don't have fans. We leave that to the athletes and the superstars and the actors. But definitely check out the Discord. We have a tab for almost every sport known to man we've watched or reacted to. We do a lot of reactionary content. Hence, play is just reactionary content, just live. Then who you live on the dream with, your lady or wife? Single, brother. I was in a relationship that ended some years ago and haven't tried to pursue another one since. And that's the truth. That one kind of took a lot out of me. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to focus on myself. What about you, brother? Single, same, just divorce. Just divorce. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope the divorce was amicable and not like crazy or you lost a lot of argumentative stuff. Hope you're bouncing back okay. Took me a long time to like emotionally bounce back, but I'm definitely better. Oh, look, hell of a block. If you had to choose two teams, one out of the East, one out of the West, who would you choose for the NBA Finals? So, nah, bro, mutual. That's good. Okay, good. I like when they're mutual, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad it was a mutual thing, man. Say Vassal gets the screen. Castle, who gets pulled down. It's gonna be a foul on Castle. Oh, he did take an elbow. He took an elbow to the head. What are you talking about, lady? $65-47 for the Trailblazers. Another defensive stop. We can call a foul on Fox. So yeah, bro, for real. Any children, bro, or just husband and wife? No kids just yet. Long three by Portland, no good. Steps out of bounds by Scoot Henderson trying to save it. Well, actually, no. So actually, now I mentioned it. Forgot I'm still married. What do you mean you're still married? What do you mean? Just note you'll be responsible for all your taxes for the 1099 independent contractor. If you're W-2, you still will be responsible, but your employer will hold your money just like a normal job you do. Yeah, yeah. I get that. Haven't seen each other for about 2 years. Random paper sale. Oh, I got you. I knew somebody that was like that for a long time. It took a while to officially get divorced, but they were separated. Live in different houses and everything. So I totally get that. Castle to Wemby. Wemby back to Castle. Castle step back. 3. Got it. Holiday misses the 3. Wemby to Castle after the rebound. Castle driving. Throws his shoulder. It's going to be offensive foul against Castle, which is a great call. It's a perfect call. Charles got a slip too. Thought things were going well. Ended things randomly one morning. She didn't express her boundaries well. Not red flag. I'm not gonna tell you like that. That's the worst. Like not even communicating about the shit, and then you come out the blue. Like we have to talk. Words that every man hates. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Dr. Rick. I hope that you're doing okay and you get better. Just know if you ever need to talk, yeah, you know RealFansSports is here for you, brother. Obvious 3 is no good. Another rebound. Fox. It's gonna be a foul. Scoot Henderson's gonna foul Wemby. Well, same thing for you, Gabe. If you need to talk, brother. I know we just met each other, but definitely open and listen. (68-47) with 9:40 to go. Another foul. That's 3 fouls back to back called in this one little series. So now we watch sports with what do you say? And now we watch sports fellas with dollars in their pockets. Yeah, basically. So just like what you're saying right now, this is another reason why we started Real Fans Up. So initially, I go by Nonfiction. My original page is called Nonfiction. I'm getting back to doing content over there. We do movies, watch alongs, TV shows, we do reactions, stuff like that. But I started out there, was doing just this, watch along, and Zach, one of my friends I met through streaming, he came in and was like, "Hey, you mind if I hop in with you? Because I'm here at the house by myself, watching the game. I don't really want to watch by myself." So he hopped in, and we talked about the game, do the play-by-play, and it actually started to work where people really enjoyed our conversation and just our banter back and forth, and just how we fold off each other. People felt natural, you know what I'm saying? So because of that, we just decided to start a new channel, which was RealFansSports, and it's grown to what it is now. And it's been a few years, but it's been fun. It's been worth it. It's been hot. It's been difficult at times, and easy at times. It's been fun, strangely, painfully, a pain in the butt at times, but it's still been a great journey. I've enjoyed it, and I hope he's enjoyed it as much as I have. But we definitely love it, and we love the people that we met doing it. Said many men's uncountable. Now, I've seen the many men's. That's a 50 Cent song, but uncountable. I'm not too sure what you're trying to say. What up, Musicum? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I see you're a Giants fan. How do you feel about your Giants draft and your new coaching staff? How do you feel about them, man? Welcome to RealFansSports. My name is Nonfiction. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We did the early game, which was Atlanta Hawks versus New York. New York pulled that game out, of course, but now we're kind of just talking about a little bit of everything, and I still have the game up for San Antonio and Portland. I'm not really doing play-by-play for it. I have the score up so you can guys see our React Live app that we use. You know, and it's an app that we use. Anybody can use it. It's not free, of course. It costs to use it, but there we have a free trial down below. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. As you can see, this is the React Live app. You can use it online, you can use it on your phone, but it gives you a little rundown of not only the channel, the stadium, the city that they're in, gives you the score, the fouls, the turnovers, the differential, and how the runs go for the pregame to the current part of the game. So you can see the scoring totals and just scoring shifts and scoring differences. Sorry. Then you see your team performance deviations, how Portland is underperforming in efficiency for field goals, but San Antonio is overperforming at 76%, which is crazy. 76% is high as hell. 47% from three is really great. And then 78% from free throw is typically their typical performance. So then also you see momentum, the ebbs and flows of the game, the efficiency of the game, how both teams are kind of running across the court, the rebounds, offensives, the assists, how they're going for the entire game, points in the paint. Both teams have 28 points in the paint, which is surprising. And your lineup. It shows you how both teams' averages are through the lineup. The pace of the game, both teams' averages should be hitting about 100 points this game. That's what they assume by the numbers. And if you scroll over to the right, you see the team, the Trailblazers lineup, Spurs, they rotation, and then the very bottom you see play-by-play on the bottom right-hand side. It's such a cool app, and anybody can use it. Once again, like I said, it's not free, but we do have a trial down below, a 14-day trial that you can click on, check it out, and if you like it, maybe pay for it. But it's a great tool for those who are into sports, especially as you can see on the left-hand side, the orange highlight is NBA basketball. It will be available for men's college basketball when it comes back around November, and also for WNBA, which they're working on now. Hopefully have it ready by May 17th. It's when the season starts. So, you know, you should actually check, you guys, anybody interested in the numbers, it's also a great tool for those who are into gambling, because you can definitely see how it works with telling you averages, especially dealing with parlays and shit like that. So if they are big, I love it. You know, if you say so. Dr. Sanchez says the right woman will come along without me having to try. True. Be yourself. Don't chase nobody. If they never try to commit again or mend things, then they were never as committed as you in that things. Yes. The one thing too you'll learn too is in a relationship, no one loves equally. One person always loves more than the other. And sometimes that can be a bad thing because it can be a mat. Sometimes it's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Because one person expresses different. Said Avia and Klingen. Their rebounds, let's see. Klingen. So right now he got 3 rebounds, as you can see right here. And then we look at Avia. He's not in the game right now. So we click on first player, scroll over him right here, and he has 1 rebound. That's tough. 18 points or 1 rebound. Are you running a parlay for both of those? You say you love men? That's cool. Congrats. Love who you love. Not my place to tell you who to love. I'm happy that you're open enough to say I love men. Are you doing a parlay for Advia and Klingen, however you say his name? Both of them. I know that I pronounced both of them incorrectly, but are you doing a parlay with both of those? What's their? Let's see. What are their actual averages? Let's see. Klingen. So rebounds. He's underperforming. He averages 6.2 is where he's generally at. Yes, 3 rebounds currently, three fouls, 4. He got 3 points already. I mean, 3 fouls and 4 points. That's tough. He might not hit the average if he foul like that. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna hit it, brother. Just to be honest. She has a female best friend, so you know how that goes. They take advice from them. And don't make decisions for themselves. If the best friend doesn't like me, then your relationship might. Yeah, that's a possibility. If the best friend of the person that you're dating, especially a woman, if her friend doesn't like you, it's a good possibility that relationship is not going to work. Because we've seen it multiple times and multiple iterations on TV and movies. Sometimes those friends who could be bitter friends because they're not relationships, they will do what they can to mess up your relationship. They can't send that donation today. It's all good. So no, it's a wash. Said stepmom. How does stepmom run it? I mean, did you? Gabe, did you click the link for the clothing, the gear? Because if you did, I wanted to ask you when you look over there, let me know. Give me your feedback. I would like to know. I designed most stuff over there. That's tough, Gabe. Trust me, coming from the Bay Area, I know how that can affect the family. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, check the link, and then if you have any pointers or anything, just let me know. Like I said, I designed mostly everything over there, and then I know Zach, he designed some of the stuff that's like the polos with the RFS on it. Wemby, looking to back down. Jumper, turnaround jumper is no good. But 73-52, another block from Wemby. He has 11 blocks in the last 2 games. So legit. Okay, cool. I'm glad, man. Like I said, putting some time to work on him. And I know it's not, it ain't the greatest stuff. But I'm designing some new stuff for my personal store that I'm gonna put for my other channel. Some of that stuff, I got some decent stuff over there that I'm working on. But I thought these were really cool. Just taking time to work on these different ones. One day I'll be able to buy my own merch. That'd be cool. So I can actually wear it. But I liked a lot of designs, especially the RFS with the 3 blind refs. That's like my first design. I love that design. Then the Yapster, we call ourselves the Yapper Gang because we can talk, as you can tell. I'm talking a lot with you guys. The Yapper Gang is what it is. I'm glad you thought it was good. Cool. I appreciate that. Takes a lot of thought that goes into some of the stuff I design. So currently I'm designing stuff for, like I said, my own site. And I think I have some cool ones. I have some cool ones. So you like that? Well, I'm glad. It feels good when people say, "Oh, that looks cool." Yeah, some of the stuff I have for the other site, I haven't designed a shirt for like my own image, but I did one for my nephew, Nico, who got big boy sizes. Yes, they do have big boy sizes on most of them. If it don't, let me know which one. I'll see if they have added, because I have it to where each shirt or design goes up to the biggest size. If one doesn't have it, it didn't have it when they first put it on there. So I have to go back and look, but it should have it on there. So like, definitely let me know. Or if you see something you like, just let me know. There's no big size, and I'll see if there is a big size in that one, or if it's another one of the mock-ups. I can try and switch it. Just keep growing and building an empire. When the right one comes, or if your ex comes, correct, it's solely up to you to decide. You'll be better to change. Oh yeah, whenever you go through a hard breakup, most people think it's like getting to somebody else's sheets is going to make the problem go away. It actually makes the problem worse. So the best thing is to work on yourself, not to go run to somebody else, run between another girl's legs or into the arms of another guy, whoever, whatever you love or like, you know what I'm saying? Really, it's just work on yourself, try to be better, try to work to be better, figure out just things about your life that you want to change and make better about yourself, and just work on becoming a better person. And, that's all you can do. And when it comes to that time, the Lord will provide, basically, for men and women. Trailblazers about the challenge on the recent call, 76-55, 5:31 to go in the third quarter. And we have had some people buy some merch, which has been cool. I'm trying to figure out a way to get more attention to the merch, because I think some of the designs are really cool. Nice. Well, can't buy today since the rebounds didn't come through. No, trust me, I get it. Like I said, I wish I could buy my own stuff. I can't. X, who's getting a rebound relationship, usually thinks the grass is greener. Yes, they do. I've experienced that with my last relationship. Just thought it was grass greener, and that was way, way brown. Hey, bro, I enjoyed the stream. Had some suggestions. I'll show you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Fancy. Sure. Actually, you know what? You know what you can do, MC? You can join our Discord. And then you can message us in there. I think we have a suggestion channel. You can make suggestions in the chat in there. So never get high on your own supply. Facts. That's big facts. At that point, you usually already be over them or with somebody who accepts you for you. Yeah. By that time, I was just like, yeah, I'm good. Like I said, I was burnt out, man. I was burnt out from that shit. I don't know, just the way that she saw things was definitely not how I saw things. I mean, the breakup was mutual. Still got love for her. Still friends with her. But it's just not what I want to do anymore. No hate whatsoever. Just you live and you learn. Time is 8:22. I wonder, see what time you getting up. We gotta do those videos. Oops. So no lie, I wasn't ready, but also didn't do no ill will while married. Yeah, I mean that's good. They can't see my potential and value while it's available. That's it. Yes, that's their choice. It's so warm in here. So that's why we left mutual. Yeah.
Back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google.
But definitely thank you guys for joining the channel today. Those who are new, I appreciate you. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Turn notifications on. Like I said, we try to go live. Try to go live 2 to 3 times a week when it comes to like NBA. And then NFL season, we do Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, sometimes some Sunday night games. It just depends on what things are happening. Hopefully by the time NFL season comes along, I'll have my actual computer and my setup stuff, so I can have my mics on now. you guys hearing so much sound because I don't have a regular. Well, I'm on a tablet, one, so I can only plug in two things. So I have a light plugged in, so I can control light in my face, so you can like at least see me. And of course, my headphones are plugged in, and the power. So that's it. I can't plug in anything else. So my other setup, I can plug in multiple mics, multiple. I have lights plugged up, so I have all kind of crap. But hopefully 2-3 months at the max, I'll be able to get stuff. I'm just kind of trying to raise money and save money to make those moves. It's been difficult. Hopefully we can do it in a couple months, because trying to pay for multiple storage units is a pain in the butt. I almost lost it like twice since I moved back here. Let me see where we at. Nope, did that one. That's fine. Mutual side. I mean, I got house, cars, job still. Never have. I once asked what she's been doing though. I mean, sometimes it's not even that you don't care, but it's like it's just not important to you anymore. So where are those two crazy girls at? Oh my god! You know, I haven't seen. We'll probably see them more when it comes to the NFL season, because one, she's a Chiefs fan, the other one, she rocks with the Falcons. So we don't usually see them during basketball season. We usually see them during football season. So you won't see them until like September. Because like the people that follow the channel, we get certain people following waves where they come in and they follow because of specific sports. So you don't see them during the other sports. Like there's a lot of people that watch our rugby streams or our AFL and NRL streams, and you won't see them in basketball. Or you won't see them in baseball. You know what I'm saying? You won't see them in hockey, but then you'll see them in AFL or NRL, and then sometimes in cricket. So it was to Dr. Pepper Girls, please explain. It was this whole thing. I don't even know how it started, but Mozzie, he's one of our mods, but also one of our longtime supporters for the channel from New Zealand. Good dude. But he was talking to it was one, I forgot the girl's name. If I see her picture, I'll remember her name. But they started talking, and it got on this thing about, Brisky is one of our followers. His icon, his picture, is like Dr. Pepper or something like that. And somebody was talking about it. They got on this whole thing, like she liked Dr. Pepper, and Miles was talking about how Dr. Pepper was trash, and all the guys were kind of talking about how Dr. Pepper was trash, and girls was liking it. Then it was her and Skylar, Zach's girlfriend, and then had another girl come in who was from Atlanta who randomly came into our channel, and it was like the girls versus guys, like how Dr. Pepper was good and wasn't good, and the one said the girl said it was good, the guy said it was terrible. It was just like this whole, it was a war, but it was all for fun. Like nobody took it personal. And now, like every time we see him, that's how we talk. Every time we see any of those, the girls, except Skylar comes in all the time. But anytime we see the other two girls, we always talk about Dr. Pepper and that shit. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's just the people you meet along the way, the relationships and the friendships you build doing stuff like this. It's just pretty cool. So I think I used to trash talk to them. Yeah, that's Mozzie. That's Mozzie. Mozzie's from New Zealand. Him and his cousin Charles. So Gabe, that quote you see about the Kyle Lowry's butt, the Charles TZ, that's Mozzie's cousin. So Mozzie and Charles are both from New Zealand, and they're freaking hilarious. It was a good day for the chat, fun and laughs. Yeah, there's a lot of times where our chat goes a little crazy. That's another thing too. If you hit the notification bell and you ever up and you see us doing a sport that's different that you've never seen before, just come in and ask questions. Trust me, you'll learn a new sport and enjoy it, and it's fun. Like us, when we first tried to learn cricket, we got so much crap, but it was just fun to try and learn a new sport. It was fun. Now we actually enjoy cricket. I can watch it and understand. I might not know everything about it, but I can still sit and understand it. Just like I said, I understand baseball and hockey and football. I can understand it clearly. Same thing with AFL and NRL. They're just fun to watch. If you like football, you'll like NRL. You'll like AFL. You'll like those games. T20 is cricket, but it's a faster paced cricket. It's actually fun. It's fun to watch. We watched our first live match 2 years ago in Dallas at the World Cup, basically a tournament. It was freaking awesome. Say cricket. Now you're talking about my late night gambling. Oh, so you're into cricket, huh? Do you have a team or players you like? What's your squad? Yeah, one of them cursed me out for saying Pepsi was better. Yeah, they did. I'm telling you, that night was hilarious because we were doing a play-by-play like today. We got so far off the game to talk about the Dr. Pepper. We went everywhere. Talking about Dr. Pepper, talking about the best toothpaste. We just talk about all kind of crazy stuff. It was one of those games. The one thing you'll see is when we'll get into these conversations like we are now, where it has nothing to do with the sport, but it's still fun, entertaining. It's just like all of us are sitting around the table or sitting at the bar and watch, the game's going. We're watching and enjoying it, but sometimes we get these conversations where we have these sidebars. And that's basically how we're doing now. It's just a sidebar conversation. But it makes for good fun and good memories, They're not simply odds. Oh, hold on. Let's go back up. You said it was that Cindy or Sid. I think her name is Sydney. She's a Chiefs fan. Sydney's a Chiefs fan. And I think the other girl was like Star or something like that. She's from Atlanta. She's the black girl. Remember, I don't know if you remember how she got into our stream. She was searching on YouTube, like outfit of the day streams, like watching girls do try-on hauls. And for whatever reason, our stream got fed to her through the algorithm. So she clicked on it, and then she just stayed in there and just chopped it up. And she didn't even watch football like that. But now after her joining our stream a couple times, now she started watching the Atlanta Falcons. So it's like, and now she know a little bit about football. So it actually turned out to be really cool. Tennis, Chinese basketball, rugby. Now I've seen Chinese basketball on YouTube. I watched it on YouTube. Of course I watched tennis. I've watched tennis since I was a little kid. And yes, we do rugby. Yeah, she's a KC fan. Cindy's a KC fan. She always come in when they win and talk to trash. But yeah, Gabe, we do rugby. Matter of fact, if you go look at our live streams, you'll see a couple of rugby matches just like this. We don't show the games because that's illegal, but we have rugby. Like I said, we do rugby, cricket. We do some games, man. I think if you come back more, I think you'll enjoy the content that we provide. We have a lot, especially when it comes to the international sports, the cricket, the rugby, Bathurst. What's that race called? The other race called? Oh no, what is it called? There's a horse race in Australia that is crazy. We did a react to how they celebrate the event. You got to watch that video. It's crazy. Like all these people who look very pretentious and kind of like prudish, but they're not, because they're just chill ass Australians getting lit at the the horse races. Crazy video. So much fun to watch. Those days they were, man. The early days of our Real Fan Sports, it was crazy. It was fun. But I mean, it's cool because we're still growing, still learning more. So it's actually pretty dope, man. Like the one thing we wish that people that watch our videos, if they just came to a stream. I think if we can get people to come into streams, we can really gain a bigger viewership because people really just enjoy watching the streams. Because our personalities don't really come through on videos. They come through a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But as much as I'm able to talk without worrying about losing somebody's attention span because they're going to click off the video, it's different in the live stream. Portland down by 20 points, 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the third quarter, 81-61. Castle throws up the shot, no good. Rebound San Antonio. Castle passes out to Wemby. Wemby drives, spins, moves, goes up, gets the and one. Count it. But yeah, I like watching Wemby play. Said can't type a tone or expression, so live is the way to go. Yeah. I came during Super Bowl 2023. Glad I stumbled upon. Was it 2020? Damn. So crazy when you be like, damn, we've been knowing some of you guys for so long. It's so cool though. Man, I need to go back and find. If you go back and watch some of our early shorts, some of them are kind of funny. Especially the one with Brad. We were watching the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, let me see if it pulls up. Let me see if the code pulls up. Let's see. Wait, let me see. You know what? I think I can do this, right? Will it pull up with Brad or Brad 1? There we go. So you see it says, what's the worst that can happen? So if you guys remember, it was 2022. The Ravens were on the 2-yard line, and Brad goes, it's 3rd and 1. We're on the 2. What's the worst that can happen? And they fumbled on a 2 for a 98-yard TD return. It was one of the funniest, greatest moments ever on RealFansSports. Like, that has top 3 moments. It has to be. Because it was like straight out of a TV show. Because he was sitting there all cocky because he's a Ravens fan, all cocky. And he was like, we're on the 2-yard line. It's 3rd and 1. We're about to score and win this game. What's the worst that could happen? It was like, fumble! It's going back. 98 yards. Touchdown. It was crazy. It was crazy. See, I remember Cheesehead being here. Yeah, Cheesehead's in here a lot. I'm surprised he didn't stop in today, but normally he is. But oh wait, know what? He didn't stop in here today because I went early and he was still in school. Cheesehead's about to Dr. Rick. Cheesehead about to go to college, bro. Cheesehead about to go to college. Cheesehead been around so long, he about to go to college. That's crazy. So you ever put picks out? Yes. Or I don't do it because I don't really push like that. I don't really gamble like that because I don't know all the ins and outs. I kind of play around with it. But Zach, during the football season, usually before Monday night games and Thursday night games, he'll put out a parlay or multiple parlays. And then certain times of the year, he'll do it other sports. Oh, my brother's leaving stuff. But yeah, I believe he's at work. He's either at work or he's asleep because of his schedule. His schedule's all over the place now. But it's a good possibility. If he didn't see this and checking here, it's a good possibility he's asleep. I know he's supposed to be switching to day shifts. That's what we talked about last week. So he's switching to day shifts. But I think it hasn't switched yet because he switched shifts with somebody for a week, I believe. But he was here for the draft. I don't know if you've seen the draft. He was here during the draft, and he went. Oh, you know what? He might be asleep because if his schedule is the same as it was last Friday and Thursday, he got off early to go to sleep because he had tests and stuff for a possible new position. So he might be asleep. So it was talking more like cricket and rugby games. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I put picks out for cricket and rugby. I have not. They also do. Where's it at? What is it called? Like the fantasy, like for cricket and rugby. I think are they doing rugby? I know. I'm trying to think, are they doing rugby? I think either AFL or rugby, but they're doing like kind of I forgot what it's called. It's not called fantasy, but like how could I get your know-how on these games? Well, if you really like on those, especially cricket and rugby, I'm telling you, join Discord, bro. Or Sinbad being there, Main Star being there, There's a lot of guys in there that watch cricket, watch rugby, and they watch it. But they're also from Australia. They're from England. They watch the sports for real. So if you had questions, they could probably answer a lot of the questions. And because some of them do gamble, but not all the time. But a lot of the younger guys do. Not many of the older guys. Older guys, they just watch. They're hardcore watchers. But check out the Discord. Usually, I can't get on around because it'll shut down my whole tablet. Actually, let me check on my phone. See if it's even. It might be somebody right now because they be watching sports in there every once in a while. Let's see.
And the installation is on your schedule. All of it, EmpireToday.com. You get a home floor fan.
Let's see. We got notification there. Anybody in there right now? No, it's quiet right now. Somebody was in sports betting earlier. We also have a sports betting tab, Gabe. So you can probably ask questions on the sports betting tab. Oh, Super Coach. It's called Super Coach. We have BBL Super Coach, NBA Super Coach, Fantasy Football, NFL, and we do a Pick'ems League for NFL. We have Super Coaches. So if you're into Super Coach, you can try stuff like that. Yeah, nobody's in it right now. I want to see last time. That's funny. Yeah, nobody's in there right now, but it's always, you can always find people in there. Generally find people in there. Michael Wires, I'll be in the Discord by the time the Lakers take the floor. I hate Discord, but if they do on the picks on those for my gambling, yeah, like I said, you can always check it and see, or even just ask questions. Like I said, just don't be afraid to talk, or you can just message people. You can message in. Like I said, we have an actual. Where's it at? Let's see. Yeah, we have an actual sports betting one. You can actually post and ask questions. See if anybody will answer. But we do have guys in there that watch the sports really hardcore. Burrow's in there. Secret, Sinbad, Mozzie, Main Star. And you might I posted some of my sleeper stuff in there. Yeah, this was one I hit. I don't know if you can see it. I'll see if I can do it big screen. I posted one of my big ones. That's a big parlay I hit right there. That was Sexton, Moody, Murray, Miles Reed, Kuminga, and Caldwell Pope on a simple one. But I think I won $120. Yeah, 120 there. Oh, this was the one I was talking about. When I told you I did the one for the. So, can you see the first name? I probably have to turn the screen, brightness of the screen there. Hold on. What's up, bro? If I'm not talking, as you can see. I told you all sorts of shit. Yeah, exactly. But that's the cool thing about Discord, these communications. You always feel more comfortable talking to strangers. Said, Nan, what's the oldest and youngest you'll date? How many years apart? I don't know. Oldest? Depending on, I would say depending on how they look, honestly, probably maybe pushing 60. But youngest, I think it depends on person, like how they carry themselves. That'd be the best way to say it. I think it depends on how they carry themselves. Because some people could be really young, like physically age-wise, but mentally they're wise. So I would. It just depends on how they carry themselves. So I don't have a technical number. But yeah, so this was the beginning of college basketball season, and I heard a lot of stuff about that dude, and then I was like, I'm gonna play around with the one. And I was like, I'm gonna see it go plus 15 for Bonsa. I did 1.5 for Darius Miles to get an assist. Wagner 4.5 with Arkansas for assist, and Lee 4.5 for assist. And I hadn't seen any of those players play. I did a quick read on research and actually hit that one. And as you can see, I actually won like $60 on that one. That was actually a pretty cool one. $5, play $5 to win 60. But yeah, like they haven't talked. Somebody hasn't talked in there and the betting in a while. I think it's because we haven't been doing a lot of sports together, me and Zach, because usually we talk about it more. But and also just a heads up, we both are like coming back from like some crazy adjustments. Like I say, I had to move from Texas back to California because of family situation. But trying to get stuff resituated, it's been difficult being able to have me and him do record content. And so because I can't really record as much as I want to do edited content because of the internet here, it's been put on Zach's shoulders, and I appreciate what he has done. But I also know it's difficult for him because he's not always able to do stuff. So hopefully we get back to doing some recording soon. I know he wanted to record this weekend or next weekend, so hopefully he's able to do that because it's been quite a while we can put up some record content. Or I'm not afraid of okay, I said that. I said, bro, I like older women. Hey, I like older women too. Hey, where I'm from, if they say what? So if they say an old soul means they was getting busy. Yeah, definitely. The old soul. Old soul is definitely the key words. But no, yeah, just check it out. And like I said, sometimes guys in there, they're just chilling, watching TV, movies. They could be in games. They could be playing. A lot of times they go in there and play video games with each other. There's like a cricket video game, so they be playing a cricket video game. Sometimes they play. I know Zach being there. Sometimes learning how to play. What's that game? I see the game, but I can't think of the name. 71 for San Antonio, 91 for San Antonio, 73 for Portland. Just Portland with a turnover. Actually, yeah, 8-second violation. I'm so warm right now. So also, he's a family friend. She's saying those words, you might as well leave now. Yeah. Family friends always means they hit it at one point and still have access to it. It's like saying, that's my brother. Stop it. It feels like San Antonio is going to kind of finish off this series tonight unless Portland does something amazing. Portland moving the ball nicely, gets another corner. So 91-76 with 9:29 to go. It's a lot of time to go. You know, to bury the sweet juice. They tried to block it. Little Tupac lyrics. Hey, Nick. You turn it off? That thing is killing my eyes. Are you you staying in the bed or what's your plan?
I'm up right
now.
I'm up right now.
You say you're gonna be up for a little while?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm almost finished here now. We can probably do something if you want to. So I was rebounding like Wemby after my divorce. I bet you was, Dave. I bet you was. And like I said, hopefully after this, let me see if my other channel on here. If you look in the comments, it probably in the description it probably is, but let me see if it shows up. Let me see that it. Why the YouTube don't show up? Hey, you guys pretty mobile. So I have another YouTube channel. This one is, well, for me, is me and Zach, but I have another channel, like I said before. Slowed down my cleaning and since then. Yeah, it slowed down kind of grip. But the other channel is youtube.com/nonfiction, where we're trying to get it back started. So my nephew and myself working together to do watch alongs for Daredevil. So if you watch Daredevil, we are watching episode 6. We're behind one. We're gonna watch episode 6 tonight, and maybe watch episode 7 as well. If you into like reactions or just commentary on movies or talking movies like that, we're working on getting a podcast started soon, very, very soon. But actually, no, I'll be right back, you guys. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. So you're watching The Boys with your nephew. We're supposed to start the new season 2 of The Boys. I haven't seen them see that. I've heard about it, so. Excuse me. So I was saying that to like say, if anybody was interested in joining over there, that's the page link. Go ahead and give the channel a subscription. We're starting back right now because the easiest thing to start back is doing live streams. So we're doing like the same thing like this, watch parties, but for Daredevil. So we'll be doing watch parties for Maul, Darth Maul soon. Superman TV series that just ended because I haven't seen none of it. He's never seen none of it. I figured that'd be a great series to go into. So Superman or Superman and Lois, that series. I heard it's really good. Never seen it. Seen bits and pieces off of YouTube, but never enough to understand what totally happened. We're gonna finish Invincible. We're gonna finish freaking The Boys. Oh yeah. And a lot of times we just kind of just chill and talk, and if he might come in and want to talk about the episode that we're watching or another episode, we're definitely down to talk to whoever. You know what I'm saying? It's just trying to have fun, man. Do something different. Be different. He loves all the superheroes. He loves all the superheroes. Invincible is his name. It was pretty good. I have watched everything but the most recent season. I haven't watched the newest season yet. I'm trying to see if Nico's gonna be done with the last season. And once he's done, maybe we can watch the new season together. But we just kind of, like I said, right now, how we chill and talk. Put it on the TV. I move my laptop over there. Or tablet. It's a tablet over there. He has his tablet up. And we kind of chill, watch it, talk to whoever pops in. If they have questions, comments, or concerns. And if not, we keep it pushing. We just watch it until somebody come in. Well, actually, we watch until the episode's over, but, you know. It's Invincible. Got him cussing like, I believe that. Wemby with another rebound. Hands off to Castle. Castle to Wemby. Wemby with the easy jam. Oh, jam. 95-82. 7 minutes to go. Long three over Wemby. No good. Bounces off of Castle's. Oh, get the ball bounces off of Castle's back, but it gets saved as it goes out of bounds and a timeout before both feet hit the turf. So final thoughts on the basketball game? Or are you speaking on Invincible? Also, you're thinking Boston Thunder? I'm hoping San Antonio and maybe Boston. I want to see San Antonio in there. Yeah, NBA. I want to see San Antonio in the finals. I don't want to see OKC in the finals again. Let's change this. But like I said, we're probably gonna get ready. This game is almost over. So let me switch this song again. What's this one? I hardly ever use this one. So is it in the cards though? I'm a firm believer in sports is rigged. I mean, are you saying it's in the cards for it to be Boston versus OKC? I wouldn't say truly it is. I think Boston has made a great run pre-postseason run, and they do look good, but they are beatable. But I also think that even though it's going to be a difficult setup for Wemby versus OKC, because that's really what it is, But I believe because they have beat them on multiple occasions, I do believe they have what it takes to beat them. Now, it's the thing if the referees get involved. If the referees get involved, who knows where that matchup goes. If the refs don't get involved, then they let them play, like actually play, see Wemby doing what he do. Long as Dort ain't out here tripping people. He didn't trip so many players, man. Surprised nobody really put no hands on that dude yet. We got 6:44 left on the clock. 94-82. Inbound to Castle. Castle to Johnson. Johnson gets blocked out of bounds. And also a whistle. So Spurs don't sell jerseys like Boston do. I mean, if Wemby get this MVP nod, he gonna sell some jerseys. I know if it was about jerseys, then the Warriors would be in the finals every year because Steph is the #1 jersey seller. Is it chicken salad? You put it up. I'm gonna get some after this.
Want me to leave here? You put it up.
I can put it up. I'll put it up. I'm gonna take like a couple pieces and make little small cheese tacos, cheese and chicken tacos. Don't forget your milkshake thing is in there too. Said pass the torch. I shouldn't say. Well, Spurs don't sell jerseys like Boston and Thunder. They don't, but at the same time, I don't care about who sells the jerseys. You know what I'm saying? I want to see teams there that I think are just good. And I think the big part of the future of the NBA is Wembanyama. Doesn't mean he can't go to a finals early before his team fully gets rounded out and become who they become. That's what happened to Boston. Boston went there a year early. And then they went again against the Warriors. And then they lost to the Warriors. And then they won. You know what I'm saying? You said they did win when he was selling jerseys. His jersey is still a top selling jersey. Like his jersey has been top selling jersey like the last couple of years. He might have like fallen out of first every once in a while, but he's usually in top 3 every year, pretty much almost every year. What the hell was that sound? So you see the conspiracy on LeBron passing the torch to Wemby for a new face NBA. I mean, I have not, but I mean, it's somebody has to become the face. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Let me rephrase the next new face of the NBA. I think it's right now because of titles, it's SGA. Even though I think it should be Anthony Edwards. I've said it before and I made a short out of it. I think Anthony Edwards is the closest we have to the 90s style of basketball. Like he definitely plays a lot more passion. Doesn't really do all the flopping and stuff like SGA. I think SGA, Brunson, boy from Halliburton from the Pacers, like their style of basketball is like Jordan Poole. It's too much AAU, all that dribbling around just to do nothing and flop. I can't stand that. And I think it makes the NBA look soft. But I think Edwards is the opposite of that. Wembanyama to a point is the opposite of that. And also Wembanyama is bringing back the idea of the big man, a traditional big man, which is going to be cool in a couple of years. Yeah, for real, bro. Free throws are made. 97-88. 5:44 to go. So I like how you put Wemby and from the other specs. I just think they're different. I think they're different in what they bring to the table. Is what made the NBA famous. Yes, Jordan was part of that story. Yes, Steph is part of the story. LeBron, Kobe, Shaq, all those, Hakeem Olajuwon, all those guys are part of the story made the NBA famous. But it's also the style of play is what made the NBA famous. OKC's title run, one of the lowest viewed NBA championships, I think, ever. Since like the first NBA championship. So, not saying they're not talented NBA players, they are. But if you want to dribble like that and be good at the game, be more like Kyrie, more like Allen Iverson. Don't just dribble to kind of get to a certain point, and then when you run out of moves, you throw up your head to get a foul call. That's that James Harden shit. Nobody wants that. That's not successful, and you can see it's not successful. But like when you ask your question about games being rigged, I don't think they're necessarily just rigged. I think they're curtailed to a certain style of play because that's where they think the NBA should go when it shouldn't. And because they feel like when Steph came in and Clay came in and became small ball team to win jump shooting team, which wasn't a team, and the NBA didn't catch on, they caught on late. So now with SGA and all them, they're like, we're trying to get on early, but they play AAU style ball, and it doesn't look good all the time. And how the refs are dictating most of the games, it's not fun to watch sometimes. That's why I don't really like watching OKC play. That's why, like, with the playoffs, I prefer not to do OKC games because I know they're going to be down by 30, down by 20, down by 15. And when it's in the third quarter, they're going to get so much help from referees. They're going to not only catch up, they're going to surpass the team that they're playing against. And it's just not fun to watch. And I agree with Devin Booker. That game, I watched that game. They got done dirty that game, man. The Thunder's SSL. There is some zest in that team. I will agree with you on that one. So, bro, you ever heard the sound of those trees all in that sound? Like straight up metal. What are you talking about? So, yes, sir, they won a championship. On the other hand, you see some of them TikToks of some of these players, man. Right now it's 102-89. People in the crowd like yawning. They're like, "Damn, can this game get over already?" Magnets. You go to any games? I have not been able to go to any games. I haven't been able to afford it, bro. Like I've never seen Steph play. I've always wanted to see him play. I've never seen him play. But I haven't been to a game since just I was young. Because when I went to a lot of games when I was younger for Warriors. Then when I got older, like when I left, I went to college. Only professional game I went there then is I went to a Niners game a couple times because my homeboy, his friend was a Niners fan, but we both were Raiders fans, and he paid for me to go, so I went with him. But I've done that. I've been like I said, mostly college sports after 1997, 98. It's been college college for so long. And then I did music for a while, then came back, did music videos and movies and stuff like that. But I've never been able to go to a Warriors game in a long time. I just can't afford it. And I'm the one that's like, regardless how much I want to go, I'm not going to pay that much money for a Warriors ticket when I got responsibilities. So I'm just not going to do it. Closest I get to is Denver. Oh, yeah. So have you been to any Denver basketball games? Or any Denver football games? Last time I went to a game, bro, I was on Top 10. Were you really Top 10 Sports Center? Why were you on Top 10 Sports Center? What did you do? Both teams in the bonus. 104 for San Antonio. Wimbion makes the first free throw, makes it 105. And then 91 for Portland. Wimbion got 16 points, 13 rebounds, 3 assists, and I think it said 4 blocks. Easy double-double for him. Oh, you said not top 10. What did you do to be on not top 10? I'm curious now. I'm curious. You still sleep? You still sleep? Got the cup.
Maybe. I don't know. Yes, Mom came yesterday last week. But she had a small bottle yesterday.
It came today with those groceries.
Okay, so then that's why. I'm thinking. Because she came earlier. Kept saying no.
She didn't want nothing after the chicken. Yeah, but what happened for you to be on the not top 10? Because usually you gotta do something silly or kind of embarrass yourself. $3:19 to go on the clock. Yeah, I get see the basement of the Pepsi Center for a couple of hours and met the owner. That's pretty cool that you met the owner. They seem cool, nice person. Turnover for Portland. Oh, De'Aaron Fox, like, damn. I finally get to the second round. I have to go to the Warriors because I used to be a king. Under the circumstances. Well, I mean, that's cool, I guess, you know. I used to be when I was back, well, not back, but when I was younger, and we used to go to the A's games a lot. My friend that I went to school with in elementary school, his mother's like best friend, she worked with the A's, the Oakland Athletics baseball team. She worked with the Athletics, and she was a babysitter for the team's kids. So when the players come to Oakland to play and the wives come to the game, the younger kids, they're in the bottom of the arena in like a babysitter thing specifically for the players' kids. Nobody else but the players' kids. So we got to go down there. When we got down there, that's when we found out that the baseball stadium and the Oracle Arena is connected underneath. You can actually walk from one to the other. And so we were walking to the bottom, to the A section, to the where the kids were being taken care of. My friend's mom's friend, and we walk past his door. They're open, and we're looking, and it's the Oracle Arena, and it's pitch black. It's like It's like the emergency lights on, so it's lights around the border of the court. So we're looking around. We look one way, look away, no see nobody, no security, and we run to the middle of the arena. It's kind of just like standing in the dark, looking around like this is Oracle Arena. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's so cool. Like the Warriors play here, Chris Mullins, Mitch Richmond, like all those guys play here. And it was just pretty cool. And then we heard somebody on the opposite end, or we heard the door, like somebody trying to get in. And man, we took off from there and just ran to the other side, to the A side. But it was actually fun. It was fun. You said, yeah, under the circumstances. Now, you see how I got arrested. How you get arrested? Spilling my drinks all over the place. What in the world? You said hold on. How did we get to you being arrested? I didn't see anything earlier about you being arrested. I think you said something about, closest you get to go is Denver. And you said, last time I went to a game, bro, I was on not top 10. Hey, I get to see the basement of the Pepsi Center for a couple hours and met the owner. Oh, Lord. So when you met the owner and you saw the basement, which one did I miss? Which comment did I miss? Repost the comment that I missed. Repost it. Because I didn't see anything about you doing something. What did I miss? I don't see it. It must have been before. Oh, no. You said there are jails in the basement. Okay, yeah, I missed the comment that I clearly don't see when I scroll back. Just tell me what exactly did I miss? Like, what comment did I miss? What did you do? I'm confused now. Now you have to tell me before I get off the stream. You got to tell me. Where did that one go? Oh, I didn't save it. That's why. So I was casually walking with my beers pre-gaming and happened to slip off an edge second row Pepsi Center has no rails. I steamrolled a couple of rows of people. Oh my goodness. That's how I met the owner. He wanted to put me in jail, but had a thing for natives and let me sober up in the basement while friends went to the booth. Oh my goodness, bro. I mean, the situation is interesting and kind of hilarious, but did anybody get hurt? Were you okay? Did you hurt anything? Hurting yourself? Like, that's crazy. Okay, close that. Okay, that sounds crazy, bro. You say you tumbled. That's crazy. And they got it on live TV. Now I'm wondering, did I see that? I feel like I've seen that. Especially if it was on ESPN, not Top 10. There's a good possibility I've seen that. I think I actually seen that. Yeah, not Top 10 makes sense. Definitely makes sense now. Is it still on YouTube? I mean, if anybody know, you would know. If it's still on YouTube. We got 1:11 left on the clock. 1:14 for San Antonio. 94 for Portland. San Antonio 1 minute 11 seconds away from moving forward into the Western Conference playoffs. Said now Top 10 makes sense. Now said she did a complaint. She did a complaint. That's so crazy. Just to read that, how you said, was casually walking with beers pre-gaming, happened to slip off an edge, second row, Pepsi Center. There's no rule, let's steamroll a couple of rows. That's crazy. You said you slipped off the edge and steamrolled several rows. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. And I mean, I know you're here talking now, so I'm assuming everything turned out okay, but that's still just crazy to hear that and see that. Well, to those who have seen it. But I feel like I've seen, now that you talk about that, I really feel like I've seen that before, that clip. They're just walking, yeah, no bad intentions, you know? Yeah. I mean, you're just enjoying the moment. I get it. 41 seconds before San Antonio moves forward. Excuse me. 23 seconds before San Antonio moves forward. Having fun with my people and just took a wrong step, you know? Yeah. I mean, you're not paying attention, especially if you're pre-gaming. You're not really thinking the way you should be thinking. But it's where I went to an arena with the football department for school. Somebody's railing was kind of low. I forget who it was. I just never felt comfortable up there. So everybody was cool except the lady who got the worst of it. Oh, really? No, and there's an accident. Like it wasn't like you was intentionally trying to throw yourself off of hitting people. And there's the clock. 1:14.95 is the end of the game. San Antonio will proceed out the first round. Wait, I think are they the first team? They're the first team to progress, right? Which is good for them because I mean they got time to rest now. So that's a big plus. We're gonna look at the bracket really fast. So throw this out there. Let's see what we're working with. So right now, the Thunder's up 4 of the Suns, but that was today. So we got Lakers and Rockets up tomorrow. Like I said, I do believe that series is over unless the Rockets can do something. I do believe that series is over, so we should see Thunder versus Lakers. Where then I think Thunder will have enough youthfulness in their game plan to kind of beat the Lakers. Nuggets and Timberwolves took an interesting turn after 2 players got injured for the Timberwolves, but Minnesota is still up 3-2. So if they pull it in the next game, That could easily be Spurs versus Minnesota, which I wouldn't be mad about. Wouldn't be mad about whatsoever. As we look over on the east side, Orlando's up 3-1 already. So it's a good possibility that that's going to go to Orlando. Now the Pistons can fight back, but it's still really the first time really having as much success as they had this season and the postseason so far. So I'm going to assume Magic do move forward. When it comes to Cleveland at Raptors, I'm going to say Raptors might actually pull this series out. Let's be honest. They might pull the series out and take the dub. Knicks and Hawks. Knicks are up 3-2. Hawks are still trying to figure out who they are. So I would not be surprised if the Knicks got a 4-2 run right there with this team. And as we go, Boston leads the series 3-2 over the 76ers. If the Sixers can get the production they got out of Embiid, but also production out of VJ as well as Tyrese Maxey, that could be good enough just to put Celtics away. But more than likely, I believe Celtics will pull out the win. So that could be Celtics versus Knicks and Raptors versus Magic. That's what I believe happened. What are we doing? My brother don't care anything about when I'm streaming. I can't be having all that music and stuff in the background. Hold on a second, guys. He said, hey, it was a blast though. You don't want to know my 4 weeks in Vegas. Oh, no. I do, but we're going to say that for another day. Hopefully you come back in. Hopefully you come back in, chill with us again, and we have some more stories. You can tell us about the Vegas stuff. Hey, good chat though. Game's done. Yeah, game's done. Like I said, if you did subscribe over the nonfiction page, we might be going live in maybe an hour, 30 minutes. I'm gonna make me a taco because I'm kind of hungry. Maybe, like I said, could be a half hour to an hour. We're going to probably go live for the catch up on Daredevil. So if you're into it, come through and just chill, man. Come through and chill. Once again, it's youtube.com/@nonfiction. Go ahead and check it out if you haven't already. But if you haven't already here, subscribe to Real Fan Sports. Turn notifications on. And also like the stream. And if you didn't like it, like the stream anyway. My name is Nonfiction. Partner in crime name is Zach. I appreciate you guys for being here. This has actually been a great stream. We definitely stayed an hour over than normal. Appreciate you. Love you guys. And we will catch you on the next one, which will either be tomorrow night, or Thursday. So tomorrow night, we have Lakers, Houston. That could be the last time we see KD in Lakers jersey. I mean, in Houston jersey. And this could be the last time we see KD face LeBron. So that most like that will probably be the stream we do, because the Eden game was like that might be the one to go. So, but if we do that, that'll be a good stream. Good stream. Then also we have the next day is Nuggets versus Timberwolves, which could be a good game too, depending on how the Timberwolves respond after what the Nuggets did. So once again, my name is Nonfiction. This is Real Fan Sports. Appreciate you. Love you guys. And we'll catch you next one. Peace out. Rest in peace, Pops.